Tommy Reynolds has his gun out. He's pointing the gun, and all of a sudden, I see this woman.
They say it's on every single station. They're saying that Daddy died.
He said there was an accident and your father is no longer with us.
In real life, I'm not like that.
And the Mario test was disgusting.
One night I jumped out of a car doing 60 miles an hour because I was addicted.
Salute, MobTube. Salute, MobTube.
Merry Christmas, MobTube.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas Eve.
How is everyone on this wonderful Christmas Eve? I hope you're all doing well. I hope everybody ate good today and had a good time with family and friends. And now I hope you're chilling and ready for a very MobTube Christmas.
The first ever.
The first ever. That's right.
MobTube Christmas.
So let's see. Let me do some shout outs here. There's already a good bit of people in here. So
Hello, pounding that pink veal. Merry Mother Effin' Christmas.
yes, and we're gonna have some special guests tonight. The ones that can't make it on here will at least be in the chat, but there will be some special guests on here to celebrate with us. Let's see, Levittown Chris, Bronx Bomber Di Stefano, I Watch Baywatch, Don Nosy Pinocchio, TT the Norwegian, Bobby Berberian, Mickey Griggs, these Slapnuts, Ken C, Brian Neary, Oliver Sutton, Brooklyn Rob, Taylor Hill, Miss Can't Be Wrong, Slick Rick, Pat Duffy, Bad Golfer, Frank Cicero, Steve Cutler, DP, J-Dog, Johnny the Greek, Cecil Clanton, let's see, Pretty Monita, New York Queen, Richie B, Todd Father, Pounding That Pink Veal, Pendulum Jaw, Pendulum Jaw, Roy DeMayo, Jason T, Cookie Puss. I'm so glad you're here.
Cookie Puss.
Yeah. Let's see who else. That's it for now, I believe. I'm glad to have Cookie Puss with us tonight.
Where's the fudgy whale?
Yeah, we need Fudgy the Whale. So, let's see. Merry Christmas, guys. FBS. Check your IG message for me. Oh, yeah, anybody who's been Instagram messaging me, I'm sorry if I haven't gotten back to you, but I turned the notifications off a while ago because it got a little overwhelming. So I only check them every now and then.
Or Gigolo? Or
Yep.
Michael Myers.
72 people, 75, so we're moving slow, but we'll get there. We will get there.
Hello, my friend Miss Can't Be Wrong. Merry Christmas.
Michael Moffa, Mark Giglio. I don't know. I don't believe. Oh, Gianni Catalano. Yeah. Some of you I didn't get to call out. I believe you weren't in here yet, but
Brooklyn Rob.
glad to see you here. The very least we can all do for Chris on this Christmas is to hit the like button. Yes, please, people. There's 82 of you in here right now. Please do that. I'd appreciate it very much. We're going to have fun, guys. I promise you that. This is going to be a good show, and who knows how long it'll go on. We might wind up going straight into Christmas Day.
Aloha to Hawaii.
Can you read a couple comments? I need to answer something.
Oh, let's see here. Howdy, y'all. Happy holidays. Oh, happy birthday, Bobby Barbarian. A Christmas Eve baby. Very nice, very nice. Tom Sheehy, hello, Merry Christmas. Let's see. Accept new IG requests.
I'm gonna do that right now.
Thank you, Miss Can't Be Wrong.
Let's see.
I watch my man, Merry Christmas, brother, pounding that pink veal. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Cookie Puss. Gotta love the Cookie Puss. Happy Crimbo all. I don't know what that means, but happy Crimbo to you as well.
All right, what do we got? Roy DeMeo, some real wackos out tonight. Sounds about right. But I'll tell you what. Oh, I've been eating, drinking bourbon, and smoking some killer cigars. There you go, Steve Cutler. Yes, I wanted to smoke some more of that Sin Compromiso, if I pronounced that right. But didn't have time. We were at oh shit. We were at my in-laws. We had a good time. We exchanged gifts. We ate all kinds of good food. And now we're at home chilling. I just got done wrapping presents. Shanna just got done wrapping presents.
Merry Christmas, Mickey Griggs.
And here we are.
Cecil Clanton. Johnny the Greek. Yep.
There's something missing here. Anyway, 83 people. Let's see how many more we get. It might not be many tonight, considering it is Christmas Eve and people are with their families. I understand that, but we'll see. And sorry if it's a little slow going in the beginning here, but I'm trying to make sure certain people are coming on. And, don't worry. Soon enough, we will be having a good time. So.
Sorry, Joey Elmont.
What happened?
His grandma and uncle passed away, and it's a hard Christmas for him.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that, Joey.
Lucky you, Mark. I don't know where that is, but sounds nice.
All right. So Bobby Barbarian said, "What it do?" Little Nero's Pizza. Hey, you want to come? You want a pizza? Come try Little Nero's. All right. How about you send us one?
Yeah.
Right now.
Some Merry Christmas pie.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Florida? Nice.
Ooh, lucky you. Son of a bitch. The mouse is giving me trouble again, guys. I think the mouse turned into a rat. All right, I give up on the mouse. Fuck that mouse.
Jeez, guys. Sorry for everyone's losses.
This is pissing me off. I don't know what happens here, guys. Somehow, certain people get blocked and I can't unblock them no matter what I do. I'm trying to unblock. I don't even know why she was blocked, but Angel Gotti has commented a couple of times now, and her comments aren't being seen. And I keep trying to unblock her, and it's not working. So if you're watching, Angel, thank you anyway, but don't even worry about it. I hope you feel better soon, and maybe another time.
Merry Christmas, Angel. Merry Christmas to your family. And Merry Christmas, J-Dog and Michael 1. Lewittown, Chris.
Levittown.
Oh.
That's in Long Island. I can't believe this is not letting me unblock. I can't unblock Paul Perry. I can't unblock Angel Gotti. I can't unblock who is it? Mr. H was asking me. I don't even know who that is, but I can't unblock him. I don't know what the problem is. Read some comments, please, baby.
So, hello, Merry Christmas, Oliver. Is everybody having a fantastic Christmas so far? What have you done? What are you doing? Let us know. Let us snow.
Oh, there you go. Let us know. Let it snow.
Hello, Tommy Agro.
Tommy Agro's here. Good stuff. Good stuff. What shoes you getting for Christmas? FBS? What did she just say?
I didn't have money for shoes.
What? There's always money for shoes, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shannon's gonna get an ass kicking.
I try. I just don't succeed.
It's all right because the last thing I need right now is more shoes. So
Merry Christmas,
it's
Marco.
all good. Whatever my beautiful wife got for me, I am grateful. Wise Guy TV in the house. What's up, bro? Sorry, guys. Like I said, we're going to take it a little slow in the beginning just because I'm waiting for some people to join. But it's going to be a good time, so stick around. We're going to have fun. Let's see.
Duck fart.
Cookie
Alabama.
Puss says right on.
Hello, Wise Guy TV.
I do want to. How do you unblock in YouTube Studio? Can you do that? Oh, you mean? Yeah. I have in the community, but that's the thing. They don't even show up in the blocked list in community in a YouTube Studio. I don't get it. I'm actually trying to unblock Angel, and I don't even know why she's blocked. From her page, and it won't let me do it. It doesn't make any sense. But maybe I could try something else. I do want to bring this up. I'll bring it up real quick. This is going to be a positive show with no drama or none of that. It's Christmas Eve. We don't need that bullshit. But I do want to mention something really funny. I don't know if you guys heard it, but Tony Pizza, Johnny Mac called or received calls. I don't know if he made the calls or received the calls from Lee and from Tom Levecchia. Okay. And I guess he did. And see, guys, this is why. And Tom, especially you. You know why I never called Johnny Mac when he wanted me to? Because I knew I'd be recorded. That's why. Okay. And at the very least, Tony would be listening. Which that's not a big deal, but the being recorded part is. Now, Tony or Tom and Lee did get recorded on these phone calls. And Johnny Mac really is playing with fucking fire, man. Really play. You guys are not smart, man. Look up the illegal wiretapping laws. Look it up. You can't do that. I'm telling you. And you're doing it across state lines and everything else. It makes it federal. Federal law does not allow one-party consent. That's just the way it works. You guys got to be careful what you're doing. I already said in the beginning, though, Johnny, that Tony will eventually get you arrested or sued or both, without a doubt. But anyway, off that, who cares? I just want to mention that Tom, while he was being recorded, without his knowledge, said that he's smarter than FBS. Apparently not. See, FBS didn't get recorded. Lee got recorded without his knowledge for at least the second time. But Tom said he's smarter than FBS and Lee and all these other people. Well, Tom, I don't know what to say. I guess we're still looking for proof of that. But book smart, without a doubt. Street smart, not so much. What's up, Sean Campbell? Merry Christmas. He says, what's up, FBS? Merry Christmas to you and your family, bro. Merry Christmas to you and yours. And that goes to all of you. I want to say to all of you guys, Merry Christmas to you and all of your families. I hope you have a fantastic Christmas and a New Year, but I'll see you many, many times before the New Year. And I hope that your kids get everything they want from Santa and from you as well. I am excited about Christmas. Today was a great day. We had a wonderful time. We got to see all of Shanna's family. And of course, the kids were there. And it was just a great time. We had fun. We ate good food. We laughed. We joked. And we exchanged gifts, and it was fantastic. I never take those things for granted. So, well, yeah, I knew that. It's just funny to hear him while he's being secretly recorded say, I'm smarter than FBS. No, FBS is in the car on the way home from somewhere listening to you, who got secretly recorded by, of all people, Johnny Mac and Tony Pizza. You didn't see that coming, Tom? Really? You didn't? Like, when my alarm bells went off, as soon as Tony said the first time that he was on three-way while they were talking to Lee, I was like, oh, yeah, they're going to record people and all that shit. And I sent Johnny Mac, a couple of emails, and boom, right away, he threatens to put him up. Like, these guys aren't trustworthy people. They're not principled people. So for you to get caught being, on tape, basically, on a phone call by these guys is like world's dumbest criminals, Tom. Let's see. Oh, I know. Did you hear it? He's talking about my wife. I want him to stop talking about me. No, it was no problem when it was my wife they were talking about, right? Johnny Mac abused Lee and Tom, and not a Johnny Mac fan, but glad he did it. You think so? I didn't really get that he abused them, but I would say he stood. Well, Lee, it seemed like just a phone conversation. Like, I wouldn't even doubt if that was planned to record that so he could put it out, because Lee does that. Lee will, like, I think he did that with the first one. He'll have a phone conversation that's about me and then just have somebody release it so I hear it. It's just another way of Lee getting his word out about me every day of the year. Every day of the year. Lee's advent calendar has a picture of me in every slot. And I think it was most likely, his way of being able to talk about me. Like, I wouldn't doubt if that wasn't a secret recording. The Tom one definitely was, though. Because Lee and Tom, I don't think he abused, or Lee and Johnny, I don't think he abused them at all. It sounded like a regular phone conversation with Lee just bitching about me and saying, come on, man, we need to go after FBS. We got to focus. When we get mad at Tony, we're not focused on the real enemy, FBS. He's wobbling. He's like a boxer who's losing a fight. We got him on the ropes. And we could take him down. We could take him down. I think it should be all of us, and we should just go after FBS, and we shouldn't stop until he's done. You got a long ways to go, my friend. But it was funny hearing it. The Tom thing, though, was like, oh, my God. Oh, my God. Tom was like literally begging, and Johnny Mac will always be a weasel. Yeah, Tom, at this point, after that, I mean, you might as well just go back to business and leave YouTube alone. That's bad, bro. That was really bad. Really bad. I wish I would have played it for you, baby. It was funny. Let's see. I'm a humble. I'm never smarter. Oh, I'm never smarter than anybody else. I just hope I am when it matters. Oh yeah, I got you. Imagine being a successful millionaire and you're at the mercy of a homeless vagabond and his sidekick. I know. I know. I'll never get it. Could you imagine if I reacted the way these people do when Tony talks about me? I don't even really talk about Tony anymore because I don't even really care. Like I just everything he just keeps saying the same thing over and over. I was listening to a little bit of his video earlier, and it really is a crazy person, like in a psych ward. That's what you're hearing. And I'll give you 100% proof that there's something really mentally wrong up there. It's woke and fake it to make it. Woke, fake it to make it. Woke, fake it to make it. Woke, fake it to make it. That's a crazy person's rant. Like when they just say the same thing over and over and over, and like I don't even think he knows what woke means. I honestly don't think he has any idea. I think it's something he heard on like Tucker Carlson or something, and now he just says it constantly, and everybody he doesn't agree with is woke. Woke, fake it to make. You know what fake it to make it means? Like okay, Tom. I don't like Tom, in case you haven't noticed. But you don't think he's already made it? I mean, let's be honest. He's got a beautiful wife, right? He's got, I'm quite sure, a beautiful daughter and another one on the way. He lives in a mini mansion, and he's got a couple businesses, and he's achieved a master's of business administration. So you see, fake it to make it doesn't apply to someone who already made it. Now, if you were living in a one-bedroom apartment and you were acting the way Tom does, using the language he does, and presenting himself as this big businessman, that would be faking it to make it. You know, if he's all alone eating ramen noodles in a one-bedroom apartment, and he's got, I don't know, like a '99 Pontiac Bonneville SEE sitting outside, then that would be faking it to make it. Tom's already made it, and you know what I mean? Like it's weird, but that's why I say that he's fucking bonkers. I mean, schizo, whatever the fuck it is. It's every day the same phrases over and over, the same words, the same things, the same insults, the same, and it's like he didn't hear himself say it a few seconds before. It's very strange. And woke, I mean, that doesn't apply to most of the people you're talking about. I couldn't be further from woke. Tom, I'm pretty sure, votes Republican. Nobody woke votes Republican. Okay. None of the people, Lee woke. I mean, Lee has yet to wake. He's been asleep for I don't know how long now. So it's just weird when you call people woke. Like that's when people say everything is racist. This is racist, that's racist. It takes the power of the word racism away. Well, when you say everybody's woke, then when you're actually talking about somebody who's woke, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make. So these are the rantings of a lunatic. They really are. This is what a crazy person sounds like. I told you, I was in a psych ward for 7 fucking days. And let me tell you, this is what they sounded like. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Scariest experience I ever had. Jail had nothing on a fucking psych ward. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Well, maybe 2 people. But that's what it's like. They're doing a Thorazine shuffle. They're, the slippers sliding across the floor, and it's the government, and the government's out to get me, and this and that, and blah, blah, blah. That's what you sound like. You sound like a fucking madman. So it is weird. I don't know, man. The things like that he says that don't even apply to people. and I can't get a job because of the woke. What do you mean? Like the woke are just like against like racism and shit like that. I guess some of them, to some extent, try to be like social justice warriors. The fuck does that have to do with you getting a job washing dishes? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? It's very odd. It's very, very strange. Snowflake. Yeah, that's another thing. No sack soy boy. I forget what movie that's from. That's from a movie. And he says that over and over. No sack soy boy. And the true sign of a follower who started saying it after Tony did, Lee. Never used that phrase before. And you know, now he uses it. So it's very strange, the things he says. And he'll say that over and over. No sack soy boy. I don't know. Tony may not even be fit to stand a trial currently. Listen, I'll tell you one thing. And Shanna witnessed this, and this is the honest to God truth. I swear on everything. When the cops were called about him threatening my mother's life, the cop left, okay, and went and checked out some of the videos and came back. Then later on, he actually sent a detective. But the cop that was here, the first thing he said when he saw the videos is, well, there's obviously mental illness. There's no doubt about it. He was like, the guy is ranting. He's threatening everybody. And I said, well, yeah, of course. I mean, it's the first thing the cop said is that there's mental illness. It's very true. Yeah, it's very true. Have you noticed when I started calling people butthurt, they started using it a lot? No, not really, because that's kind of been out there for a while, so I wouldn't even take notice if they did. Hold on. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, is it? Yeah, I knew it was from something. It's weird though. Did you hear Lee say, we got FBS on the ropes? Hey, Johnny Mac, you need to tell Tony to get on his live and say, yeah, Josie owns MobTube and congrats. And what did Tony do? I just heard it. Josie owns MobTube. Congratulations. You're the underdog. Underdog, bro. She's like a doctor from London. What do you mean? A fucking underdog. She's got the odds in her favor. But anyway, yeah, it was I heard him saying it. But I'm still trying to figure out, what ropes do they have me on? Like, what do these ropes look like? Are they solid gold? Are they like encrusted in diamonds? Because the ropes I'm on, pretty good ropes. I don't know what he's talking about. I guess in Lee's warped mind and in Tony Pizza's delusional mind, I am falling somehow. And I am just losing it. My channel is failing and I couldn't be doing worse. I don't know where it comes from. I have no fucking idea. I don't know where it comes from. But listen, let them think it. That's fine. It doesn't bother me. But if it makes Lee sleep better, then you're right. You know what, bro? You got me on the ropes. I've been weakened. I was just telling Shanna earlier how, baby, I don't think the channel's going to make it much longer. Yeah. And we got sad and we cried a little.
Really sad.
Yeah, it was tough, especially on Christmas Eve. But I worked so hard, baby, for 5.5 months.
I know, you built this.
And now it's crumbling.
And you own MobTube.com.
And fatballedsicilian.com. I actually want to thank Lee for the suggestion yesterday because this fucking idiot. I just bought mob-tube.com. There you go, mobtube.com. Now I own it. And fatballedsicilian.com. I also own that now too. And I would have never done that if it wasn't for Lee talking about his website and stuff. So I want to thank Lee for that. I'm actually glad I have it. I'll probably never build a website, But at least I got the option now, right? Tony called himself a content creator. I know. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
You know what's funny?
What?
And I'll just say this because it's Christmas. Merry Christmas. So everybody can talk about me. That if my FBS went away, and I know you guys all know this, there would be no more Lee, Tony, Johnny, Josie.
Oh,
Who
no,
else
of
is
course
there?
not.
Tom.
Everybody. Everybody.
Because all their shows are, there wouldn't even be a New Beginnings, bitch.
No. Yes or no?
Merry
Of course
Christmas.
not. Yeah. Thank you. Listen, you guys, you're welcome. That's all I can say. You're welcome. All roads lead back to FBS. This is true. Steve Cutler, McKill One, FBS expanding. I'm sure there's a web developer somewhere on MobTube that might help you. I'm quite sure. I'm sorry, Taylor. I just got broken up for a little because you got to understand it's all coming apart now. It's all coming apart. I'm just not good at this and I'm failing.
You know, I had to rewrap some presents because my tears got the paper wet and it tore.
Shanna's poor tears.
They're poor.
They are. Her tears are broke.
They cry negatives.
Oh, shit. King NYC said, Merry Christmas, Queen. Did you see that?
Merry Christmas, King of NYC.
She is the queen of MobTube and the queen of
That's right, Oliver. If it wasn't for him, there would be none. No MobTube at all.
no, queen of the FBS household. It would be mutually assured destruction. Yeah, I know. Let's see. Merry Christmas, Mikey Ritz. Merry Christmas, my friend. Johnny Mac is a tool. He was definitely picked on in school. Oh my God. He's picked on now. I mean, yeah, he definitely was.
I still think he's Lee's son.
I don't know. Let's see. It's shocking. It really is shocking. Did I watch Legend yet? No, I did not. Like what, Taylor Hill? Because you know my memory. I mean, all I heard was FBS, 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 FBS. I don't want to fight with Tony. It's really fucked up the things he said about my brother, but I don't want to fight with him. I want to be friends. That's what I heard. Oh, I know. They're all a bunch of fucking rats, bro. Could you imagine recording somebody's phone call? I mean, Lee, yeah, but he's the devil. Johnny Mac, he does it too. And they like to throw the word rat around. Oh, not on. I went to hide presents in a 128 quart cooler, and Tony was sleeping in there. Legend is a great movie. Maybe I'll watch it. It was awfully nice for Ali to let you stay in your house over the holidays before he takes it.
Merry Christmas, Mike.
Well, on a note, and he's the last person that's worth talking about, but I will give you a little example of something here. What did I say he would do? I said that he would say that the Brian Neary thing was a scam, and he did it last night and this morning, made a video about it. And I said to him last night, this is exactly why we wouldn't sorry, I'm still reading that comment. This is exactly why Brian wouldn't accept his offer. Well, it wasn't even an offer. He never got back to Brian. He was never going to give that money. But this is exactly why Brian was leery, because we predicted this. It's dangerous taking money from that dude. I'm telling you. He's another one that's bots. Like, he'll get a fucking delusional thought in his head, and he'll be like, "Man, they're scamming me." Last night I put up the video where he asked for Tony's information, and he said this morning in a comment, That video didn't do nothing. I already told Tony I gave you my password. So wait a minute. You're telling me that night I had control of your YouTube, your bank account and everything? I had control of your bank account?
Well, shit, if that was the case.
I would have emptied it. I'll tell you right now. I would have emptied it. He says that, so that's his excuse. And he swore on his kids. Okay, he swore on his kids that he didn't make that fucking comment. Can you imagine? And if you, as you go through the video, you'll see like $50 super chats and stuff like that. Obviously, it was him. But he's gonna say that he gave me his password to his, I guess, YouTube and his bank accounts and everything, so I could send super chats in his name. That's fucking nutty. These guys are fuck. Nah, do me a favor, these slap nuts. I can't have comments like that, bro. That'll hurt me. So no kind of racist, none of that shit. I can't have that, please.
Merry Christmas, Oliver.
Matter of fact, can you delete that comment for me?
Santa is flying over the Statue of Liberty.
Already?
That's what somebody said.
But he's early.
He's got the whole world to fly over around.
Yeah, but he can't even get started till midnight.
It's midnight somewhere.
Not in New York. Yeah, it was very weird. There, I'm telling you. Yeah, it's on the video. That didn't really happen. That, oh, you're saying that dude didn't die? Oh, is that what you're saying? How funny would that be? Oh my God. Oh, that's all right, Hezbollah. That's okay. Listen, there's no point in me watching it, so I won't. Because then, you know what I mean? If I act too quickly, I'll make a video about it or something, so I just won't watch it. And look who's hitting me hard. Johnny and Lee, who cares? Who cares?
Merry Christmas, so BC.
He's interviewing guys who have 300 subscribers now. Oh shit. What's this?
Tony fucking pizza. Hold on, Tony. I gotta do something.
All right, yeah, I'm not gonna play that right now. I'll watch that later. So, what happened with Tony's guy faked his death? How funny would that fucking be, man? That would be so fucking funny. By the way, I just want to point out, according to what somebody just told me in the comments, that means Lee did a show about me on Christmas Eve. Well, it's not like he can go to his son's house and celebrate, right? He's not welcome. Oh, shit. Tony Pizza bummed me. Really, Mickey? It's Mickey Featherstone right there. Bro, FBS. You see that guy's rant today? The guy we subscribed to? Oh, no. Well, yeah, I saw one, but it was about some other shit. Somebody just sent me one about Tony Pizza, but I didn't get to check it out yet. Johnny Mac would literally blow Tony on command. He's a complete weirdo and befriended a homeless psychopath and will do or say anything that Tony wants him to do. Oh, telling me, I know. Again, this is like, I couldn't imagine I don't know, just being like that, being somebody's like message boy and errand boy. Like Tony, maybe Tony does have a job because he got himself a secretary. He's got people, he's got him making calls for him. Like, yeah. You, Johnny Mac, you handle this, okay? I got to take a nap. I got things to do. Well, not really, but I got to take a nap. I'm a little tired. You know what I mean? The fucking woke, the fake it to make it, the liberals, the feminists. I can't get a job. I'm out here looking for work. Me, Tony, because I'm just trying to make it, guys. I'm trying to get on my own 2 feet. I can't stand those socialists. You believe these socialists? They want everything for free. Not me. I want to sit here in the car and make videos and ask people for a specific amounts of money for specific things, and then I want to accept it and come out the next day and ask for more. But there's these guys that actually want to be socialist. I don't get it. He faked his death so he could escape Tony. If Paul Perry is watching, I watched the Harvey Birdman, Fred Flintstone, Yabba Dabba Doo episode, or Yabba Dabba Don episode. That was great. Yeah, I never saw that. Imagine being Tony's lackey. If that happens, I'm throwing in the towel. I know. Could you imagine what a fucking loser you have to be the biggest loser's flunky? Aren't you proud, FBS? You dragged people from the sewer of a type I never knew existed. No, I'm very ashamed of myself for that. Let's see. Maybe pizza lose my. Okay. I got it. I played that for Shan earlier today too. I'm so not woke. I'm gonna take naps all day. Handle my calls. Yeah, I know, bro. Crazy, man. So anyway, but I want to get on with this show. I want to have some people on, and I want to start having some fun and talking some Christmas stuff. Some Christmas stuff. Swear on his kids and then lies. What a scumbag. Those are people who don't deserve to have kids. I know. What a terrible fucking father. Holy shit, Ali. I can't wait till there's a MobTube reunion in like 10 years. Josie's an old cat lady in a flat. Tony Pizza is still homeless and is dating Johnny Mac, who is also homeless now, and Lee Cole is in jail. Now that's a book, Lefty. You know what? I want one of you guys to write a book. There you go. I want one of you guys to write a book. A more accurate book. FBS, please, can you explain the Ali Shabar short video? You saying there is 2 Ali Shabars and Tony's friend died. I went to his level, said to him, fuck him. I don't know him. 9/11, he said the same. What the fuck did you just say? Hold on. FBS, please, can you explain the Ali Shabar short video? You saying there's 2 Ali Shabar. Oh, no, I'm not. I was being sarcastic. Ali, now he says he gave me his password now that I found the video. A couple of days ago, he was trying to tell Tony that it wasn't him that asked for Tony's information, his mom's information and stuff. See, Ali came on this show one time and he asked in a super chat, he said he will pay $500 for Tony's family's information. Okay. Well, once he got all butthurt and got mad at me and tried to start being friends with Tony, Tony wasn't having it. And I actually give Tony credit for this. And Tony said, no, bro, you tried to get my family's information. Ali said, no, that wasn't me. That was somebody pretending to be me. Well, then last night when I actually found the video and played it, now he's trying to say that he gave me his password and I did that as him. But the reason I titled the video the way I did is because I think I said there must have been another Ali sending super chats, because Ali tried to tell Tony that wasn't him, that was somebody impersonating him or trying to be him or to clone account, whatever. Really sending super chats too? So there's not two Ollie's, there's one, but he's trying to say that. Now, let's see. And Tony's friend died. I went to his level, said to him, fuck him. I don't know him. 9/11, he said the same. Now I got you. Yeah. On 9/11, he said the same about the people. Yeah. Well, from what we're hearing, that guy faked his death just to get out of a lunch date or something with Tony. Tony Mac says, Johnny Mac says, Tony has a job on YouTube, but you're unemployed. Do these simps not see the hypocrisy? They're all liars. Everything they say is bullshit. So he would say something like that. And let me get something straight with you guys. What me and Tony do is not the same thing. First of all, not in any aspect of life. Tony literally wakes up out of, I don't know, the back seat or something, puts the camera on, fucks around in his car, breathes heavy, plays with things in his glove box. For the first 15 minutes, he's not even saying anything. He's not with it. He's not looking at the camera. It's not, it's crazy. And then he just talks. That's it. He just talks and rants about things he's mad at. There's no professionalism. Not even, and don't tell me, oh, but I don't have a house. I don't have a fancy equipment. Bro, sit the fucking phone somewhere, hit live, and then guess what? Start talking. Okay, start talking. People don't want to see 15 minutes of you fiddling around in your fucking piece of shit car. That's not what they want to see. And besides, we don't do the same thing anyway. I've done 50 times more mob shows than Tony has done. I've done all kinds of very professional interviews. I've talked about I've actually told my life story. I've done addiction and recovery shows. I've done all kinds of shit. So no, you can't say, if you want to say he has a job, okay, listen, he's making the videos. Should he get some money for it? Absolutely. I agree. But not when you come on and blatantly say, guys, I need $600 to fix my car. Let me get that. You know what I mean? And they start giving you money. That there is such a thing as begging on here. If I sit on here and people send me super chats and shit, it's because of what I'm doing. I don't come on here and say, guys, me and Shanna got a vacation coming up. I need X amount of dollars. That would be crazy. Let me get this out of your way, baby. I've been trying for several months now to get Shanna to just sit straight up and be level with me in the camera, but she ain't having it. What? She won't do it. But it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing as Gunsmoke does, or even Lee does. Even if Lee's topic is me, okay, at least he'll fucking present it in some sort of way. He'll start the show and say, hello, people, and then he'll start talking and whatever. Everybody on here has some sort of order to their show, whatever it is. None of us just turn the phone on at any given time and just start going off about the woke and the liberals and it's nutty shit. So if you want to say he has a job because to some extent he gets paid for his entertainment, fine. I'll even go with that. But let's be clear here. This is not a guy who's putting any kind of effort whatsoever into entertaining anyone. It's just him talking, and people are entertained by it because he's a fucking lunatic. Like that's it. So it's not. We don't do the same thing. Me and Tom. We do not do the same thing.
Do you know what I think you should change your name to? These slap nuts.
What?
These clap nuts.
There you go. Oh shit, the slave video appears to be the real deal. I just watched it. What the fuck? You mean Santa is really flying over the Statue of Liberty?
Yes. I believe you.
No, Steve Cutler, I didn't see that. Buona Natalia, Mimo. Um,
Do you know what word I used today at Christmas dinner, guys? Emboldened.
yes, she did. Let's see. All right. So I think my first friend here is going to jump on, and then I know we'll be having another one shortly. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't see Sammy's latest episode. I haven't seen anything. Tony running bootleg extortion rackets, guilting Marks into supporting him by strong arm tactics. Yeah, and you want to talk about scamming. I mean, you come on here, hey, I just made $1,000 today. The next day you come back on, I'm broke, guys. I don't even know I'm going to pay for gas. I mean, come on. There's scamming. I mean, that's scamming at its finest. But then again, listen, I don't even knock them. Because if they're stupid enough to keep giving you money, like I said, you got to keep collecting it. You'd be crazy not to. Gunsmoke.
What's up, Paisan? Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
brother.
Merry Christmas, sister-in-law. What's up, sis?
Nothing. How are you?
I'm all right. How you doing? Oh, I got this
Good.
camera too close to me. Hold on. I don't like it all in my face.
Let me put on the Bluetooth here so we can put these earbuds in so it don't sound like shit.
All right. I guess I'll wear headphones too. All right. I always have a different demeanor, and then I get on your show and I get all nervous. I don't know why. I get stage fright.
Stage fright? For what? There's not even a stage.
Yes,
just
they call it the stage. They say I'm backstage waiting for you.
That is true.
Yeah.
Let me bring on our other friend, Paul Perry.
Look at this guy.
I thought I was going to be coming on in a minute. All right, cool. What's up? Merry Christmas,
Surprise.
Shanna, Gunsmoke, and of course
Merry
FBS.
Christmas.
What's up? One the towel.
We're gonna have to put. You want to do that?
What's going on? You guys are confusing me.
Oh,
I look like a jerk off.
No, baby. No.
Nah, you look good.
I'm gonna put Shanna on a separate screen because we can't. If there's
Oh,
people,
yeah.
we can't see both of us.
That's true. She got cut out.
That's all right.
What's going on, Paul?
No, not too much, man. How you doing?
All right. How was your day today? You were wrapping gifts?
Oh yeah, a lot of gifts. The wife's out of commission. All the nieces and nephews. I was saying that.
Yeah. I hope she's feeling better, man. Is she doing all right?
Yeah, the fever broke. She's just resting. You know.
Okay.
Thank you, but thanks for asking, bro. Appreciate it.
That's good. As long as she doesn't have a fever anymore, that's good, man.
Yeah, you're telling me it was nuts.
Scary shit, man. Everybody's sick.
Yeah, this virus is going around. Not that she has that, but
Well, I don't know.
yeah, you still didn't get the results back.
Still waiting.
Yeah.
As a delay, man. She had 101.4 Tuesday night. That was crazy stuff, man.
Yeah.
But what are you gonna do? You know, she's good. She's got me. Take care of her.
Yeah.
Maybe you gonna join on a separate screen?
I don't.
I'm a
What's this
doctor.
guy doing over here?
I think he's trying to organize himself. You know.
I am.
Yeah, you know.
Yes, I did.
Yes, I did.
I am, man. Down by the beach. I am, man.
Right.
Sorry.
All right, Shanna's got to set her phone up here in a second.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
Good to go.
Yeah, no worries. I think cousin Dom's floating around. He's lurking in the shadow somewhere.
Is he?
So
I don't see him over there. Where is he?
No, I'll send him a link then. I don't want to have a bunch of people on at once.
Yeah.
You know what I
I
mean?
oh yeah, no. I'm just letting you know he's around. He was
No, I
doing
know, I know. Yeah.
I'm sitting here trying to highlight comments. I keep forgetting it's not my channel.
No, you go right ahead, bro. I'm getting my shit together here anyway, so
I can't. I don't have the capabilities.
you don't have to put them up on the screen.
Yeah, that's true.
What did you find, Common Sense? I'm curious.
This should be interesting.
No. The investigator over here,
He's good.
the private investigator. He's going to investigate your privates.
Listen, if I'm in a jam, I want him on my side.
Yeah, hell yeah. Come on, share. Come on.
Yeah, I want to see what he's got. I'm sure it's something good. God damn, bro! Everybody just jumped on. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep you guys up here for now and Shanna.
Yeah, all
Sure.
right. Come on, get it together, Shanna. Come on.
I'm trying.
Busting chops.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do now.
Hey,
Email me, Common Sense. Email me, please.
Oh, Jesus.
155 people. Everybody hit the like button. Sorry, guys. We're getting our shit together here so we can start doing some sort of show.
Yeah, shout out to Kirk Davis. I like that. That was a good one.
Oh, why don't you sit it up, baby, so you don't have to hold it?
That's funny, man.
My face looks so fat on this fucking camera, man. It's not really that fat in real life. It's not.
That's all right. You look good. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're good, kid. You're sharp.
Damn it. I don't need this shit in my life.
Come on.
Uh-oh, this guy's writing in capital letters. It's real serious. Oh, wow. What up, Joseph? How are you?
The comments are awesome.
Yeah, I think Joseph said he wanted to go on my show and talk. I don't know.
There we go.
There she is in the same room, too. Look at this.
I'm back.
Oh, no, you're echoing.
We got a little echo.
We got an echo.
Yep.
You guys are like the Power Rangers for like the different color seats and stuff.
Now do we?
We still got an echo?
Nope.
Keep
you're
talking,
good.
Shanna.
Hear me?
Yeah, you're perfect.
Yeah, you're
All right,
good.
good shit.
I
Nice.
like this angle. It's a good angle for you.
But I'm in both pictures.
Yeah, so what?
That's all right.
Yeah, you're good.
There's double the Shanna.
There's two of them.
There you
Double
go.
the fun, double the trouble.
Merry Mother Effin' Christmas.
Yeah,
Yes. Merry Christmas.
that's how I like
This
this.
fucking guy, King NYC, you're borderline about to get your ass kicked. He's never disrespectful, but
He's a ball breaker, though. He tests the waters.
That's good.
Let's see.
Let's
What we
see.
got. Troll's worst nightmare. Oh, really? Oh, I can't wait. Common Sense. I can't wait.
He loves to rip.
I can't see.
I don't know if you can this way. Oh, right there.
Still trying to highlight comments over here like an idiot.
Yeah, that's the only way to do it.
Okay, guys, sorry.
Oh, it's all right, baby.
Yeah, sorry.
So, all right. So we're ready to go. What a shit show this turned out to be. Fuck. All right. Let me get this out of the way. Well, they can see you on that screen now, so it's all good. All right. So what'd you motherfuckers do for Christmas?
Yeah, Gunsmoke.
Well, tomorrow's technically Christmas, so I didn't really do anything yet. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow.
Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve. Like we celebrated today, I guess, kind of. So,
Yeah.
I mean, we'll do presents at home here tomorrow and stuff. But today we went over to Shanna's parents, and her grandparents were there, and the kids were there, and we had a good time. So, this was probably more of the celebration day for us.
Yeah, you guys. Some families celebrated on Christmas Eve. I remember. I was always a Christmas Day family.
Our family is too spread out.
This is my friend, by the way. This is one
Who's
of my
your friend?
This
Who's
is
the
one of
friend
my
of
friends from elementary school. He's with Joe Perino. He's a funny guy. Stefan, you're killing me, bro.
Oh, I listen. I tried, Stefan. He doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to do it.
You're twisting my arm.
What is everybody doing tomorrow?
Well, I'm gonna be with my son tomorrow.
That's
Give him
fun.
Oh,
his
that's
gift.
great.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Is he listening? Does he know what?
No. He knows I'm doing this though, but he's not listening. No, I would never subject him to this. He wants to be a live streamer too. I told him, it's a very brutal, disgusting game over here, so just be careful.
I think he'd be good.
Yeah.
He's an ounce.
Yeah, absolutely. I almost wouldn't recommend it. to be
Yeah,
honest
hopefully he changes his mind. He used to want to be a
Wouldn't
police
recommend
officer when he was younger.
with you.
That's awesome, though. He's innocent right now.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is.
Let's
still
see,
keeping us
YouTuber or cop.
Eee.
All right, let him be a YouTuber.
Talking about weighing out the worst. It's tough right now. Nothing against
Girthquake.
It's tough.
Girthquake says, I'm going to be hanging out at my favorite house of ill repute. Oh, my God. And listen, what I did here, because, guys, Gunsmoke has been working hard lately. And he has been kicking ass, I think. But he's still new in the game, and he doesn't get a ton of viewers per show.
Yeah.
But he's going to help me out on this show tonight. We're going to have a good time. And trust me, it's going to get better as we go because I'm going to have more people on. And I did put Gunsmoke's Cash App.
I noticed that. Thank you so much. That's really cool.
Video,
my
along with mine and Shanna's. So if anybody wants to send Gunsmoke a Christmas present or donate to any of us, the Cash Apps are in the description of this video.
Thank you so much, bro, for that. I appreciate it very much.
course.
And I got a bone to pick with Tommy Agro. I never see him in my chat anymore. He doesn't stop by and say hello anymore. He doesn't come in when I
think
call
Tommy Agro got a new job, and I think he's
Oh.
I think he's probably busy. And you've been doing the shows during the day, right?
Yeah, in the morning. Yeah. Everybody's working and all that. I understand. It's all good.
Shanna has been working. You tell him.
12-hour days.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
Driving an hour each way.
I know how that is, yeah.
And I keep telling her she
Well,
doesn't need to do that, but she's on a
Taking
kick.
care of the code.
But you're making overtime though, right?
Yes, but since I'm a contracted nurse,
Yeah.
the CNAs actually make more than I do. Which
Oh, okay.
they have a very hard job.
Yeah.
But yeah, they can make $3,000 in bonuses.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's nice.
They're like, oh, you make enough. You're an agency nurse.
Well, that's because nobody wants to be a CNA.
Yeah, so that's what I've been doing.
I know somebody making triple pay tomorrow at my job. Lucky
Really?
them. Yeah, triple pay.
You didn't get that because you don't have the seniority?
Well,
or
I'm new. Yeah, exactly. So
But
That's
it's
nice, man.
Christmas.
yeah.
It's a nice peel. I went to my mother's today. I went by over there. We were originally supposed to go there, but because my wife's sick, so I was the messenger. I went over there, went around the corner. I go and visit. My nieces are adorable. They want to come play with me, but I'm like, you can't hug Uncle Paulie today. And then my brother's there. He's a real wise guy. He goes, yeah, Uncle Paulie's got the corona. You don't want to be near him. They're like screaming, running away. I told my brother, I said, man, you're a real like piece of work. I used a different word, but I'm trying to be nice. It's Christmas, but I used something else. I called him. I said, come on, really? But
yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
That's my brother.
Hey, Paul, have you ever been interested in like voiceover work, like doing voiceovers for cartoons or something? You got the voice for it, right? I went over to my mother,
I would do it. I mean, if it paid, why not?
Yeah.
It looks like it's fun.
Yeah, I think you'd be great at it, bro.
Why not?
You
know anybody?
You have a good accent there. No, I don't know anybody. You know the people. I don't know anybody.
You're
the man with the connections.
I got a handful of people, connections. I got Verizon. That's my connection.
Verizon.
That's the connection.
Jimmy. Let's see. We got Jimmy Calandra joining us.
Drop the link. I was gonna wear my Bath Ave shirt today too, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to cover it up,
Yeah.
I'm trying to look fancy in my polo today.
I go switch to a jogging suit right now.
Yeah.
Trying to look fancy, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to look fancy for Christmas.
Yeah. Cousin Dom is waiting down here, but I don't want to bring a ton of people on yet, so I'm gonna bring him on. But I want to.
You better stay there.
It becomes a fucking shit show when there's too many people on at once.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah,
you
like,
want me to back out? I'll come back.
No. Hell no. I got some sort of plan in mind here.
I was here first.
Yeah, and Lefty grabbed the link too, but I was really just dropping it for Paul and Gunsmoke at the time.
Yeah.
And Jimmy now, of course. But I don't want to bring on 5 million people. It becomes a mess.
Jimmy Claus.
Jimmy Claus.
Picture him with the little Santa hat.
Oh, you just gave me an idea.
What?
You just gave me a good idea.
What idea?
I got an idea.
Uh-oh.
Let me make sure Jimmy got the link.
Shouts to Carlos Muniz. My soldier, my Luchin.
My soldier, my Duchin.
Yeah.
That's I gotta watch that tonight, actually. You just
Great
reminded
movie.
me.
Yeah. That's a Christmas movie too, I think. Isn't it Christmas somewhere in there?
There's some Christmas shit in there.
What, Gotti?
Yeah. I think there's Christmas
Castellano
shit.
hit.
Okay, so technically it's a Christmas movie.
Christmas time in Manhattan.
Yeah.
We chalk it up.
Absolutely. I don't see Jimmy yet.
Is it the real one?
That's funny, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was him because Jimmy told me he was coming on.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, he's good, man. He was talking to me on Instagram, man. What a nice guy. He was asking about my wife and just being really, being Jimmy. He's being a compassionate guy.
Yeah.
Good dude. What a good person, man.
Yeah, he's good like that. Yeah.
He's a good dude.
No, he's definitely legit. He's good people.
Yep. Without a doubt. All right, let's see. I don't see him yet. But I got an idea because of what you said, Gunsmoke. So let's see if it works out.
Jimmy Claus. Ho, ho,
Jimmy
ho.
Claus.
A Bath Avenue Christmas.
I wanted to get a Santa hat, but I didn't have fucking time.
I bought a ski mask. I didn't want to wear it. I was going to come on wearing it, but I was like, that's stupid.
Yeah. Let's see. Sorry, guys. Just waiting.
Yeah.
Jimmy?
Unprofessional and unprepared. Come on, guys. Come on, dude. You're sitting there, you're smoking cigarettes, dude. It's just unprofessional. You're not prepared.
Here's Shanna. All right, let's see.
The fuck?
Oh, Gunsmoke. So, Jarrett is really excited to play Call of Duty with you.
Oh, man, I'm going to corrupt his little mind.
Bro, I don't think you understand.
He's
Have you not
19.
heard the stories?
Have you not watched New Beginnings with Shanna?
Yeah, you can't corrupt the corrupted.
All right, I don't know.
Bro, there's nothing. You know how I talk? He's 19 years old, right? I talk the same
Oh,
way
he's
I talk
19.
to
Okay,
you.
okay. Yeah, it's
He
cool.
might
Yeah, he's
corrupt
19.
you.
We
Gunsmoke.
don't want you playing with the fucking 9-year-old.
No, I get on there, bro, and it's like I'm a completely different person, bro. I'm just completely like I get aggravated, bro. I get killed and I get aggravated. And unwoke things come out of my mouth,
Unwoke things.
Politically incorrect things come out of my mouth.
You mean Gunsmoke's one of the woke. Gunsmoke the woke. That's what we're gonna call him. We're gonna call him Gun Woke from now on.
What is he
You know
called?
who came up with that name?
Gun woke.
Gun woke.
Gun woke.
That's what he is. The gun woker. The gun smoke. The gun pole
Gun
smoker.
woke.
The woker. That's what he is. He's a simp. Soy boy simp.
Here is God damn Jimmy Calandra.
Boy, simp.
Oh,
What's up, Jimmy?
echo.
Okay, how do we get rid of the echo?
God damn.
Do you have YouTube on?
You got YouTube on.
Yes.
Definitely. Turn it off.
Echo.
So okay, hold up.
Okay, how do we get rid of the echo?
YouTube on? Do you have YouTube on?
Yes. I got YouTube. Turn it off. Turn it off. Okay, hold up. Okay, how do we get rid of the echo?
Or if you have it on your phone, maybe.
There you go.
Ah, nice.
That's
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
Fun.
Hey guys, how's everybody doing? Merry Christmas. to
Merry
everybody.
Christmas.
Merry
Merry
Christmas,
Christmas.
bro.
Hi,
We're
hi
doing good,
Shanna.
man.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you, Jimmy?
Good. What's up, Fat Ball Sicilian?
Chilling, man. How you been?
Good.
You have a good day today?
I had a good day today. I went to my aunt's house in Brooklyn with my kids, spent a little time with them. You know, that's my mother's sister and my first cousin. So, you know, I always enjoy being around my family. But yeah, I had a good day. How about you guys? What's up, Gunsmoke?
What's up, bro? How you doing?
Good. What's up, Paul?
Jimmy, how you doing? Bon Natale.
Hey, Merry Christmas to you and your family, man.
Likewise. Thank you.
Yep. So what's the topic for tonight?
I don't know. I'd like to talk some mob stuff. So I was wondering if you, because Gunsmoke said Jimmy Claus when you were about to come on.
Yeah, I
I
called
thought,
you Jimmy
oh
Claus.
shit! I thought I guarantee Jimmy has a Christmas Bath Ave story.
Nah, you know, listen, I have a few of them actually. You know, I look back, but let's just remember, look, today's Christmas. So around this time, sometime in, you know, in the past, you know, a baby was born, Jesus Christ, around this time, not exactly on the 25th. So we acknowledge Jesus Christ today, you know, because that's very important. And our families, because family is definitely very important to be in your life. You know, if you have special people in your life, it's very important. But
Absolutely.
Well
I
said.
just wanted to say that, start out, you know, giving Jesus Christ a shout out.
Yeah, it's his birthday.
Yes.
We forget that sometimes.
So what
How
else?
about that? None of us said that. Jimmy had to come on and do it.
Yeah, I know, right?
And the thing is, you know what? I want to meet this guy Mikey, whatever his name is. What's his name? Mikey likes it.
No, Mikey
Oh,
hates
okay.
everything. Or let's get Mikey. That's what it is.
Let's get Mikey and also cousin Dom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Cousin Dom. Cousin
They're
Dom
real
can join
characters.
on if he wants. He was waiting back here, but I wasn't sure how many people I wanted to bring up at once. If he wants to come back on, I'll bring him on.
So how was your day today?
Mine was good. We went to Shanna's parents' house. We exchanged gifts. We ate some good food. We had some laughs. It was a good time. And then we came home, wrapped some presents, and we're ready for Christmas Day.
Yeah, you know what? It goes by so fast.
I know, bro.
Yeah.
It does. All this time to prepare for it, and just like that.
That's why you got to live in the moment. You know, whoever you're spending the time with, you got to live in the moment because the moment goes by so fast. And by the time you know, it's a memory. It's over.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Another one down.
Yep. Just like this show. We're going to do it. And then you know what? We're going to look back and say, wow, remember that day?
I know.
We spent Christmas together.
Yeah. That's right.
You're right.
Absolutely, man. It's a MobTube Christmas. Let me bring on cousin Dom.
There we go.
No.
Yo, what's up?
Cousin Dom, how are you?
I'm good, Jimmy. How are you, bro?
Good.
Good. Nice to finally meet you, man.
Hey, it's always a pleasure. How was your Christmas today?
Oh, it was good. It was tiring. I was in the kitchen. I did everything.
Oh, well, you
Did you really?
You must be
Yeah,
so
I
cook.
did. I cooked 8 different fish dishes, homemade cannolis, fried the shells, everything, pain in the ass. But came good. Everybody enjoyed it. It was good. How was your guys'?
I had a good Christmas. I spent it with my mother's sister, my aunt, and my kids and my cousin. So I had a good day. And listen, you know what? I love to cook.
I was about to ask you. Yeah, do you cook for the holidays?
I also love when you could go to someone's house and you don't have to do anything.
Yeah. I was saying that this time. I said next year I'm having Titsia come over and she's gonna cook because I'm not doing this shit again. Standing up all day, my feet are like swollen. Just standing in the kitchen. It was insane.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
Yeah. Well, especially with my father. My father requires 50 million different dishes. Oh, I want scallops like this. I want shrimp like this. I want fish like this. Then do the fish like that. And it's like, forget it. It's too much. Too much.
You know what? If we could get Jimmy, if we could get that guy on, I'd gladly bring him on. Could you imagine? I just want to hear him rant. What's his name? I just said it.
I was
Let's
watching
get
him earlier
Mikey.
today too. Yeah.
Mikey,
Let's get Mikey.
Mikey, yeah.
He never emailed me, Jimmy. Otherwise, I would have got you two in contact so you could ride with him today. That would have been great.
That would have been nuts.
Well,
Yeah.
well, does he have my email?
No, he never got in touch with me. He didn't email me. I was going to give it to him. I didn't know if you wanted me to say it on the show.
You know what? He could contact me. I'm sure. Instagram, Facebook.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
Jimmy, I think he said he had limited. When he was in here yesterday, he said he had limited social media
Oh,
outside.
he only has YouTube, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Are
sure.
you two really cousins?
Yeah. The real Jimmy Calandra at gmail.com. I mean,
Oh, there you go. Go ahead, baby. Speak up a little bit.
Are you and Paul really cousins?
Yeah.
Don? Yeah.
They
He's
don't
on
look
my
related,
mother's side.
right?
Yeah, he's on my mother's
We're
side.
blood cousins, yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
nice.
Yeah, Uncle Gene.
We're like
Speaking of which-
we're more like brothers than cousins, though. We're tight as
Do you have a
tight
green
as-
screen?
Me?
Yeah, he's got a green screen. He's all fancy.
Yeah.
I was
I got
gonna
my
say
fancy-
that either looks like a Brooklyn house stoop or the Sesame
You got it.
Sesame
Yeah,
Street.
yeah,
Yeah, you got it.
Where'd the rooster go in the background?
It's cut off because the screen's compressed. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
He doesn't call it the rooster though.
Yeah.
No, it's
Hey,
called
can
I won't say it.
Yeah.
I don't want to disrespect the lady here.
Yeah.
Well,
Chris,
Paul,
can I do
Paul, how
something?
was your Christmas today?
Oh, my Christmas. Well, Jimmy, it was good. My wife's sick, and thank you for what you said to me earlier. That was really nice, man. Thanks for being so warm and compassionate. So I've been taking care of her, wrapping presents. So I went over. My mother lives around the corner, and she made a feast. We were supposed to go there, but with my wife not feeling good, I'm not going to leave her behind. So my mom packed us I literally came back with 2 shopping bags. Every fish you can imagine. She made lobster tails, everything. We ate like animals over here. Animal. Like animal. I'm serious.
Animali. We're not animali.
Hey, you can always depend on mom, right?
Oh, listen.
Riley's
that
mom
was-
can cook like a son of a bitch too.
She brought me into this earth, and to this day, I fear her and love her undyingly.
And that's respect. That's respect to all mothers.
Yes, agreed. And can I say something, guys? I'm sorry. He's in the chat. My cousin Christopher, who's on my father's side. Today's actually his birthday, the 25th.
That's right.
This chooch is in here. So, Chris, happy birthday to you, you crazy animal. And Gene, I love you.
Happy
I love you, Chris. Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Chris.
Happy
I hope you had a
birthday.
good one.
He's a good dude.
You get cheated when your birthday and Christmas are on. You know what I mean? When
I
your
said that
birthday's on
yesterday.
Christmas,
Yeah, I said it's
you get
rude.
cheated. It's not fair.
Yeah,
What we do for him is we buy him double the present.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I agree. I think you do get cheated.
You do.
It's overshadowed.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's no good.
Can I
It
ask
was
a
my
question?
barber's birthday today too. As a matter of fact, I went in
There
there
you
to
go.
get my hair cut. He was like ready to walk out the door. He's like, yo, dude, it's my birthday. I'm like, oh shit, well, you know what? Forget it. We'll do it later. He's like, no, sit down. So I threw him a nice Christmas present. And he was happy about it. So but it
Nice.
was
Shannon.
his birthday.
Nice. Shannon, you want to say something?
Do Italians eat a lot of fish on Christmas?
Yes.
Well,
Tom does.
Well, you know what? Yes, we
Is
do.
that
But it's also other things too. Some people just stay with the fish. Some people mix it up, and they eat pasta with it. Maybe some couple other things. But yes, fish is a special dish on Christmas Eve.
Yeah,
I
see,
never knew that.
yeah, all my family's gone. So, you know what I mean? And my mom's not capable of cooking anymore or anything really. So,
Yeah.
Shanna hasn't really gotten to have a big Italian dinner yet.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, she
Yeah, I don't really.
has to experience that.
Yeah, I know.
So what
I know.
we-
She hasn't
what we
really gotten
do-
to.
What we do is we have like the antipasto, beforehand, which is like, prosciutto, supersad, cheese, salamis, all that type of stuff. And then we do like roasted red peppers and olives and, anchovies and smoked oysters. I mean, it's the whole thing. I showed Paul earlier, and we go nuts like that, which is really not traditional. You're really not supposed to go like that if you're following, the whole Feast of the Seven Fish. But that's what we do. Like Jimmy said, we mix it up a little bit, Then I made a pot of sauce too. So there was just a gang of food. But the fish is the primary focus, to keep it traditional or
Yes.
whatever.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
Can I
Yep.
ask one more thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is that Italian or a religious thing? The Feast of the Seven Fish.
It's actually both.
It's
Yeah.
both.
Yeah.
Jimmy's right.
Yeah, it is.
I always
Very
just had
nice.
baked ziti and sausage and meatballs, and that was about it.
I mean, I
Yeah.
did.
That
I
was-
did also learn. Sorry, Chris.
No, go ahead. I was going to say that was
No.
the main thing with us too, though, was the pastas and stuff. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, my mom made penne alla vodka with the dish, like a pasta, like Jimmy said.
Nice.
But to be fair, I did also throw down about 1.5 pounds of prosciutto di Parma because I always keep it on tap. I love prosciutto di Parma.
Yeah. Do you guys drink
Absolutely.
eggnog? Any of you drink that eggnog?
It's
I did. I
disgusting.
My
Keep
brother
up.
does.
Yeah.
You drink
No,
that,
but-
Jimmy?
I do. Look,
Yeah.
I don't drink it like that, but I
Yeah.
drink it.
All right.
Yo,
What are you supposed to
Gunsmoke,
put in
you
there,
asked
rum?
earlier what liquor
Yeah.
you put in it. Remember
Yeah.
on your show, you were like,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't remember what do you put it?
I don't know
It's
what you put in
eggnog
there.
and cognac, bro. That's what you
Cognac.
mix. It's
So you
cognac.
put Hennessy in there?
You can
You could
put
Henny
Henny
in there?
there. Yeah.
So it's not
Look
rum.
who's here, Jimmy.
Who is
Oh
it?
wow!
Let's get Mikey.
He's in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You want to come on? Let's get Mikey.
Oh, man.
We'll have him on. Oh, Shanna, by the way, is using my phone. She's if she's commenting, it's from Fat Bald Sicilian. Just in case you see comments, they're coming from Shanna.
Yeah,
Yeah, if he wants to come on, I'll drop the link.
look, the seven fishes come from like southern Italy, and it has something to do with Jesus. So,
Does
Yeah.
he fed everybody with the fish?
Well, he taught. Well,
Exactly.
was it Peter or who was it that he blessed with the fish, and the guy caught a whole bunch of fish?
that's something we have to
I
Yeah.
learn.
remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's like
Yep.
because he fed everybody with the fish,
Yes,
so
something like
they symbolize that with the Feast of the Seven Fishes. You know
Oh.
what I mean? And so it's Jimmy's right. It's like a Southern Italian thing. I'm full-blooded
Yeah.
Sicilian, so for us it's like that's just gospel, that's all we do. So,
Yeah.
Is that always Christmas Eve?
yes.
yes.
Oh, yeah. Religiously.
Thanks, guys.
It's like
There you go.
I like to learn.
Yeah.
And I take care of a straight Italian old lady from well, would be Italy. And her name is Silvana.
Silvana. Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on.
She is a sweetheart.
Let's get Mikey says can't do it back home now. I just put out a video to Tony Pizza. He came at me in both sides of his mouth, so I had to put him in his place. I promise. I will come on another day when I can. All right.
yeah, too funny.
That's great.
Yeah, he's a trip. So let's talk a little bit of mob stuff, though.
Okay.
So some mob things that took place around Christmas.
Well,
So
Christmas time usually have their gangster parties. Every crime family usually has a Christmas party. So every crew, if you got a social club or you got a cafe, they usually have a Christmas party. So if you're a member of that cafe, you know somebody over there, you go to the Christmas party. There'll usually be wise guys, associates, and they have a nice time. Christmas, and
Who had the best parties? Which social club had the best parties over there? Can you remember?
I'm sure they all had a little special something.
Yeah.
I could throw out one in the Bronx because it's gone now. It was in Arthur Avenue, and those guys aren't around anymore. It was Esposito's, and I went there once because I went with somebody, and it was nuts. We didn't stay long, but it was pretty active. It was wild. You know, it was all Italian music and every food you can imagine on a tray, a lot of liquor, and a lot of card games going on, a lot of scopa, like, you know, Italian card games.
Yeah.
It was wild.
Paul, you play pinochle?
Oh, yeah. I haven't played in a while, but you probably throw me a beating if we played. But yeah, I play.
So what else? What else?
Well, we got the Castellano hit was what, December 16th, so
December,
36 years ago.
December 16th, my brother's birthday.
Wow.
Oh, there you go. You remember when it happened, Jimmy?
Of course, absolutely. I remember. You know, it was a big thing.
Can imagine, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't. That obviously,
the power changed hands.
Yeah. See, I don't remember hearing about that. Obviously, I was a very little kid, but I do remember I was at my aunt's when now this has nothing to do with Christmas, but when Frankie DeChico got blown up, I was actually at my aunt's house napping in the den, which is right at the front of the house on the second floor. Well, she lived on the second. And we didn't know what happened. We heard the explosion. It woke me up out of a nap. We didn't know what happened. But my aunt's boyfriend was a transit cop. And he came home that day and he actually told us what took place. So I remember that. Even as a little kid, I still remember that.
Wow.
But yeah, I have no recollection of the Castellano thing.
I was 2 months old, so I definitely don't remember.
2 months.
Yeah.
But I was 1985, right?
Yep.
I was 16 years old. And when Frankie DeChico got blown up, I remember where I was. I was at my some kid Steven's house, Steven Justra. That's Charlie Tuna's brother. It was me, Georgie, I think John Polio, and we were just hanging out in his house. And then all of a sudden we heard some kind of noise. And you know, Frank DeChico got blown up between 15th Avenue and 14th Avenue, 86th Street.
In front of Tommaso's, right?
Yeah, and we were on 13th Avenue and 80th Street at the time. That's where he lived, this kid. And we heard some kind of noise, and we said, "Well, you hear that noise?" It was like, you know, so it was a loud explosion.
Jeez.
And you know, Frankie DeChico was a good guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard you say it before. Everybody I hear talk about Frankie DeChico
he was a tough guy too. He was a class act. His father was a wise guy. His grandfather was a wise guy. You know, all his uncles were wise guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And but he was tough. He was classy. He was sharp. He was clever. He was smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one guy. I mean, has anybody on here ever heard a bad word really said about Frankie?
Never, no. Nothing but the utmost respect for him. Respected as a tough guy, smart guy, you know, a high-ranking member.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, absolutely.
Can I ask Jimmy something? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Jimmy, so question for you, and I'm sorry if I sound like a fan too much, but I got to know this because you grew up there in a wild era. When like Castellano happened and DeChico, the reason why I'm asking this is I could reflect on it. Did you feel a dynamic change in the street when those occurred? Like the next day, did you feel a dynamic in the street politics change?
Well, you know what? I was really a young kid, but you could see the change of you know, who had the power. You know, guys coming to the club, a lot of wise guys. You start seeing familiar faces, and you know. But once that happened, you know, a lot of things changed. You know, a lot of guys got killed because of Paul Castellano's murder. So you know, there's a lot of treachery going on. So, you know, at that time, it was a crazy time growing up. And there was a lot of, you know, the wise guys back then weren't like the wise guys today, you know. And I don't mean to insult the wise guys today, but the wise guys back then were real wise guys. You know, today you come home, you do a 5-year bid, You know what? They come, if you want to get straightened out, you get straightened out. And but the kids never know what the old timers know. And the old timers really don't teach them. You get lucky if you get an old timer to give you some knowledge and wisdom and experience in your life. Because a lot of old timers don't do that, because a lot of them like to manipulate you, and they also play divide and conquer. So, the streets are very treacherous, and it was a dangerous time. Today is a dangerous time in the world. Look in the world we're living in today. It's crazy,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now here's a question for you. I heard. I don't know if you heard this, but for a couple of days we were having a little debate because I had a guest on the show who made a comment that Sammy the Bull was a nobody. You guys know I had to bring this up. Sammy the Bull was a nobody until John Gotti took him under his wing. Now this turned into a big controversy.
Who said this?
Jeff Nadeau.
Jeff Nadeau said Sammy was a nobody?
Yeah.
Come on, seriously?
Yeah.
Come on, look. You know what? This is the thing, okay? And look, I was a nobody. Understand? I'm a member of the Bad Avenue crew. I was a nobody. I was an associate. Okay, but these guys were on totally different levels. Okay, this guy made it to an underboss. So I don't know if you guys know what an underboss is in a crime family, but I do. You know what an underboss is? Okay, Sammy went from a wise guy to a captain to counselor to an underboss. So you got to give credit when credit was due.
Yeah.
And Sammy's name rang bells in my neighborhood. Sammy was known to be a tough guy. And I say it the way it is. The same thing. Look, I'll even mention John Gotti. Okay. John Gotti was a bona fide tough guy. Okay. I mean, sometimes I put out videos, how tough was John Gotti? Right away, people jump on you. I'm just saying, I don't know how tough he was, with his hands, but was he a tough guy? He was a tough guy. The guy died in jail. He lived a wise guy life. He did some time. He killed the boss. Absolutely, look, tough guy. To live as long as he did and to die in jail, he was a tough guy. But look, you can't take nothing from Sammy just because someone flips. Okay, don't think that they're not that person anymore. I mean, as you get older, you grow and you get wise. Obviously, I'm not the same person I was when I was 20 years old. I'm 52 now. So I grew. I know, I'm at a different place in my life. I have children now. I want to be a role model. I want to learn things. I want to become better. So, but Sammy, look, you can't take nothing from Sammy. Sammy was an underboss.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to ask you.
Sammy was involved in killing Paul Castellano. Sammy was involved in 19 murders. He was involved in 19. I don't care if he pulled the trigger on one of them. Okay, I don't care if he didn't pull the trigger on none of them. You know what? He was a tough guy. That's it. So people could say anything they want. These people think like they're mafia historians, bro. All you got to do is Google anything. Kidding me? You Google a name and they'll tell you a story. I mean, so you know what? That's a bunch of nonsense. If you don't like somebody, you decide to knock them, you knock them. But you can't say Sammy was a nobody. Sammy was an underboss. That's it. He was a tough guy. I mean, you want to say it the way you want to say it, but it's all bullshit. Everybody knows, the whole world knows Sammy was a tough guy. That's it.
Yeah,
well,
and
he took a lot of shit for saying that.
Yeah, obviously we all disagreed, and we said, of course, that's crazy. Sammy was Sammy. But then he clarified and said, in the grand scheme of things, just in comparison to other underbosses. But at one point, he did mention that before he became underboss, he was a nobody. And I went against this, and so did everybody else, and said, you can't say that. The guy was made long before.
Look, I know guys that were with Sammy. Okay, one guy was a guy by the name of Frankie Americano. Okay, and he was a tough guy. Okay, he used to do a lot of coke sometimes. See him in the bar. He'd make crazy coke faces and stuff like that. And when you were around him, in all honesty, you wanted to get away from him.
Yeah.
Because he was a scary guy. and then you had Sammy had a couple shooters around him, and but you can't take nothing from Sammy. Look, we all start out as a nobody, then you climb up the ladder. But he made it to an underboss. So anyone who says, Jeff Nadeau's a nobody, seriously.
Yeah.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Make a video of me now saying you're a nobody? I mean, it's the truth. You're a nobody. I'm bigger than you. Seriously. I mean,
Yeah, well,
Jimmy, I'm sorry.
the only reason I asked wasn't to start anything. It was just simply I wanted to ask you about, because you were actually there in the neighborhood before he became underboss.
listen,
And even
look,
as a kid, you had to have heard a lot about Sammy.
look, my birth certificate, I was born on May 22nd in Bath. Okay? It's on my birth certificate. All right. So look, I know that neighborhood inside out. Everyone from that neighborhood knows that I know that neighborhood. And if I was lying, people be coming on here saying he's a liar. Okay. Listen, I did what I did. I was involved in what I was involved in. I had a number 2 on my leg. We formed the Bath Avenue crew. We were wild kids. I hung out with some maniacs. And it is what it is. But you can't change history. You have people on here, they want to create lies because they don't like your character. It is what it is. You know what I mean? I'm me, you're you. I mean, you can't knock somebody because you don't like them. I mean, these people are they're just jealous of people's character, But at the end of the day, these people are fools.
Yeah. Well, here's a quick question for you. Now, you had so many big guys in that area in Bensonhurst.
Oh, forget about it. Forget it.
Yeah,
Look,
like how did the power struggle? Who basically Sammy was a big deal in Bensonhurst. Anthony Spiro, Tommy Karate, all these different people. So was it different areas of Bensonhurst?
Look. But those are wise guys. Okay. You know how many associate tough guys are on the street, legitimate tough guys? Maniacs. You can't walk down the street. If you ain't from that neighborhood, you ain't walking down the street. That's how that neighborhood used to be.
Yeah.
Everybody was a tough guy back then. And if you weren't from the neighborhood, you couldn't even drive a bicycle through the neighborhood.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
Yeah, 70s and 80s.
Hey, Jimmy, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Growing up, from what I heard on the street level shit and whatever, like things that like my father told me and stuff like that, because when Sammy flipped, I was little.
Yeah.
Paul and I were young. What we got told was that what he did in court was sanctioned. That's what was word on the street, was that it was a way to get rid of Gotti and that he was sanctioned to do that.
Well, you know what?
I'll never believe that.
Well,
That's
look,
what we got told on the street.
Look, I have to say, look, you know what? I didn't hear that, and I'm not going to feed into that. Okay? Whatever Sammy did, Sammy's a man. Whatever reason he had to do, he did. But I don't know nothing about that. But look, you can't take nothing from the guy. Sammy was a legitimate tough guy, and everybody, the whole world knows that.
Yeah,
that's what we all said.
And that was like the reinforcing point of it, like my father would say, like, don't think that this dude's not, you know what I mean? Not like the toughest of the tough. This dude's a fucking nightmare. You know what I mean? He's like,
and the thing is, and the thing is, you know what? Look, when guys like that, like a guy like Sammy's in a position and he flips, in all honesty, a lot of guys in the street are disappointed because you know what? We all looked up to Sammy, but then, you might find yourself in that same predicament or position. I mean, whatever the story is, unfortunately, there's a lot of guys that cooperate. Look at Joe Messina. I'm saying this is a guy that's telling you to go commit a murder, and then he's telling on you. I mean, it's fucking insane.
Yeah.
That destroyed everything, man.
I'm saying,
fucking crazy.
I mean, he's telling you, yo, go kill so and so, and then he's testifying against you.
And he's the boss. Yeah.
Look what he did to Vinny Gorgeous. Come on, that's pretty
Yeah,
much
we're a
insane.
wire on him.
Yeah.
But the thing is, look at this life. Look how treacherous this life is. Look at for example, Carmine Sessa. He testified against his own brother. Now that's pretty fucking sick.
Yeah.
I'm saying that's something like forget about it. You have to chop my head off. Kidding me? I would never ever do anything like that in my life.
Yeah. They had the
Yeah, that's
Changolinis in Philly trying to kill each other. The Changolini brothers.
Yes.
They were trying to
Look,
kill each other.
it's a treacherous life.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is crazy. But
Jimmy, can I ask you something? I'm sorry to keep Jimmy on the spot. Chris, you don't mind if I ask Jimmy something? I don't want to be like taking over.
no, not at all. I think Shannon wanted to say something real quick.
Oh, then no, ladies first.
If you guys didn't know, I'm Shanna A-Late. So
What?
that's all I wanted to say.
Oh, Paul isn't in. It's an inside thing, Paul. Not a,
Oh,
you haven't been watching long enough. Look,
Yes, I did.
yeah, I'm puzzled right now.
She said, "Yes, I did."
Yes.
Yes, I did.
I keep thinking about Cookie Puss now.
Yeah, Shannon, you have a
Like,
question?
No, she just wanted to
I
say
just
that.
wanted
I
to
think.
tell everybody I was Shanna A-Late, Jimmy.
Yeah, Paul has a question.
I do. I got to collect my thoughts for a sec. All right. That's funny. So Jimmy, question for you. You know, I think we spoke. I told you where I grew up, where I was growing up, and this is more of a morality question for you. And I know you're a good person, just from the conversations we had. But I want to ask you, in your youth, did you face the battles of where you really kind of looked at the quick way or the easy way of life? Like, in other words, working and to build something legitimate for yourself, or were you the temptation of that life? Was it very difficult for you in the youth, as a kid growing up? Were you faced with that battle, that morality battle?
Well, some of the question you blocked out, what you were saying, I didn't hear it. But I could tell you this. Look, this is how I got into my troubles. You know, my mom and dad separated at a young age when I was maybe 6, 7 years old. My father ended up moving to Manhattan. My mother stayed in Brooklyn, and I didn't have that father direction. You know, the guys on the corner, the white guys on the corner were basically like my uncles. You go to Nick's candy store. Next door from Nick's was Frankie Chico's Club, Sparrow's Club. You got to know these guys. You know, you looked out, you wanted their favor, and by the time you know it, they're putting their arm around you. You're doing little errands for them here and there, and you're making your way. You're feeling important. These guys got a little power. You're taking rides with them. Mikey Scars. I used to go working with him when I was a kid in Western Beef for the Castellanos.
Western Beef was hooked up with the mob.
Yeah, sure. Out in East Orange, New Jersey, in Metropolitan Avenue. So when we were kids, Mikey Scars used to pick us up. Mikey Scars was a good guy, by the way, back then. He was one of the better guys in the neighborhood. Because there was a lot of vicious guys, but Mikey was one of the better guys. At that time, Mikey Scars wasn't strained out. He was very athletic and stuff like that. So, he would pick us up, me, little Georgie Adamo, Polio, Tommy Reynolds, and he would drive us to work. And at the end of the day, we would bring home a box of food, and we were happy about that. Plus, we make a little paycheck. And at the end of the day, he would, count the money, whatever he had to do. And I would take his Lincoln and drive it around East Orange, New Jersey. Like we had a little, like maybe 10-block radius of where we would drive and make a U-turn and go back, and all the black kids would look at us and stuff. You know what I mean? So,
how old were you?
Oh, I was young. I was maybe, 14 years old or something.
Jesus, and you're driving around.
Like that. But then he would take us out to dinner. But Mikey was a good guy, and at that time he was one of the better guys. But then I was dealing with other guys too. Where I used to get my weed, or if I was selling cocaine or stuff like that back then. So it was we had dealings with a lot of guys. But growing up, I could say, look, when you're a kid, you need direction. If you don't have direction, you're gonna fall either to the streets, drugs, or a gang, whatever it is. But you need direction in life. So, the answer to your question was, uh, it was hard growing up without a father figure, but I made these other people my father figures, you know.
Yeah.
No, and I appreciate you answering it. The reason why I asked, and I'm not going to take up too much time. The only reason why I say is, the time I grew up, not that I'm using it as an excuse. My parents got divorced as well at a young age. My dad still very close though with us. The thing is that I kind of lashed out in my own way as a kid because it hit home. I grew up with the family dynamic as being Italian, Roman Catholic. Your parents don't break. It's a family bond. And when that happened, it set me off into where I was like, forget this. I'm going to do everything I was told not to do. And I almost got so caught up to a point that I couldn't tell you what right from wrong. And I was lucky enough to walk away, and where a lot of friends that I grew up didn't. And I to this day, I'm thankful, and in a way, I feel almost regretful to them that they didn't, that like they just never saw that light to come out of that. Like it's going to lead you to nowhere. Again, I'm nobody. I never did. I'm not anything big, but
look, absolutely. And the thing is, you know what? Once you realize that you're a greater force than your mother, who's going to stop you? That's why you need that father figure in your life. I mean, maybe give you a slap or a crack, and times have changed. There's all this adult supervision now with kids. When I was growing up, we had no adult supervision. We left the house, and you know what? We got into mischief and got into troubles. We were on our own. We used to roam the streets.
Yeah.
It was a different world back then. And the generation before me was even tougher.
Hey, Jimmy, I have a stupid question. I know there's a
Hold
lot
on,
of bad...
Gunsmoke. Can I just I just want to, before I forget, Edward Everett. No, I just want to read this for a reason.
Yeah.
Edward Everett says, FBS, you are the only person I have to say Merry Christmas to. I hope that's not the case, but if so, bro, I'm sorry to hear that. And you got more than just me; you got all of us here. So Merry Christmas, bro.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Edward.
He was just in my chat earlier saying hello to me. He doesn't want to say hello and Merry Christmas. All right.
No, I think he means he doesn't have any family or anything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Picada. Yeah, that sucks.
I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
No, but go ahead, Gunsmoke.
Right here, Eddie.
Yeah, absolutely. You do. You do.
No, I'm just trying to make conversation here, but I know there's a lot of mean, tough guys in the mob. A lot of bad guys. Can you remember anybody back in the day who was a really nice guy, like one of the nicest guys that was a made guy, the friendliest guy? Or...
There was a lot of guys. I mean, what do you want, an old timer, or you want like a guy that was 10 years older than me?
I
mean,
I want a guy with like a mean reputation, but he was so nice.
Well, I don't know. Listen, Sparrow could be mean sometimes, but he was nice.
Uh-huh.
I mean, Frankie the Chico could be mean. But he was nice. There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Paulie Zach was an old time wise guy from the 1950s. He was mean, but he was nice. So Joe Sis was a great guy. He was always nice.
Yeah.
Okay. They have Beansy Campanella, another good guy.
Yeah.
Money guy, one of the greatest thieves ever. Seriously. And but look, there's so many characters. Then you got the guys that are in the social club that ain't never even making money. They're just hanging around.
Yeah.
Like they're like they're errand guys.
Uh-huh. Get me my coffee, go get the paper.
Yeah, they bring the donuts in the morning, whatever they need done, stuff like that.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Other than me, obviously, was there any mob women that stuck out? Maybe cooked for you guys, or was a mother figure?
Yeah, you know what? All our mothers, all my friends, I'll tell you, all our mothers were really good people, And when we went to their house, or they came to my house, these guys were like family to me. You know, they were really like my brothers. So, you know, they could just sit down and eat. You know, I used to go to Paulie G's house. When I used to eat over Paulie G's house, his mother Millie, every time she made a dish, there was always potatoes with it. I'm saying, so anything she made, I don't care if she made pasta and peas, there was potatoes on the side. If she made anything she made, there was always potatoes on the side. You know, and she was an old Italian lady, but you know, even Fabrizio, you know, Fabrizio lived in the building. I was on the third floor, he was on the first. But all our families, we all come from good families, you know.
Yeah.
So, but all the mothers, you know, all the mothers are always mothers to us, and they always try to protect us in a way. If we did something wrong, they would even lie for us, you know.
Well, did Paulie's mother know he was involved with what he was involved with? Did she have any idea what Paulie was doing out there?
You know what? She didn't know exactly, but she knew, you know, we were on the street.
Yeah.
You know, nobody, you know, we didn't tell our mothers what we did.
Yeah.
You know, but you know, I don't think they knew that, you know, we were committing, you know, serious crimes and stuff like that. Just probably just little stuff they probably thought.
Okay.
Okay, I have a question.
Good.
But it's not. This is what do you think? So my son did some things, and I might have known. Not all of it, but I tried everything I could so he wouldn't do it. But since you were out doing your stuff, was there anything that your mother could have said to you that would have changed what you were doing?
No.
Like she didn't defend
My mom-
I
or
agree. My mother couldn't stop me either.
No.
not
No,
defend, but
I'm gonna
He's in
tell
that
you,
environment.
when I was a young kid, my mother took me to a trip to Ohio. Okay, it was a big Bible study. I was a young kid, me, my brother, my sister. It was like maybe a 3-day weekend or something. And you know, she was very into God. She was very religious. My mother. She everything she used to say was God this, God that. And I would tell her, Ma, you know what? Who's gonna pay the bills? God ain't gonna pay the bills. You know, I was
Yeah.
you know, a little wise kid, like a little wise guy, you know.
Yeah.
And she would say, well, you can't serve two masters. And you know, meaning you can't serve God above and you can't serve the guys in the corner. And you know, now that I get old, I understand what she meant. You know, I didn't think I was going to get into all this trouble I got into. You know, I knew I was going to get into trouble, but none of this crazy nonsense. You know, but you know, things get out of hand, and you know, you're in the street. Once you're involved in one thing, you know, then by the time you know you're mixed up in it, and you know, that's it. You're involved. There's nowhere to go. This is your life now. I'm saying.
Yeah.
But so yeah, but the thing is, it's just look, you can't control what your son does, but you could talk to him and let him know that eventually there's going to be consequences. You know, so you know, give him a love talk and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But you know, look.
well, he's doing much better. But I didn't know if there's something that your mom could have said to you that
You
would
just gotta
have
slap
made
him, man. You gotta slap him
any
across the
difference.
face. That's all.
No, she couldn't. No, she couldn't do anything. Look, I used to get caught stealing when I was a kid.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, if I got caught, she would give me a slap. I mean,
Yeah.
back in the day, our parents hit us. You know, it ain't like
Yeah.
today. You know, your parents. You know, you
Can't
can't
do
hit.
anything.
You can't hit a
Can't
child.
hit him. No, you go to jail.
You know, back in
Yeah.
the day, you got hit. You know, it was so different. Now today, it's basically you got to just sit them down and talk to them.
Yeah.
You know, but no, my mother couldn't have said nothing to me. You know, our destiny was really carved in stone. What happened to everybody?
Yeah.
What if Jimmy? What if John A. Light would have came and spoke to your classroom and told you
Right.
and
He
told
never
you
cracked
not
an egg.
not to take the wrong route? No, I'm just.
Well, you know what? Look.
Talk to the kids.
I'll tell you. In all honesty, kids really don't listen.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, until later on, maybe in their teens or something, if you could really impress a kid in a good way, they might listen. But when you're young, kids aren't gonna listen. And the
Yeah.
thing is, you know what? You have to show these kids some love. I mean, you got to show them that they could trust you. And
That's the key right there.
yeah, look, they have to trust you. Any kid has to trust you. Anyone you're trying to help have to trust you. It's like I can't even understand, explain it. But
You have to
definitely,
relate to you in a way, too.
the kids have to trust you.
Yeah.
Yeah. My mother tried to pull like a scare straight moment on me one time. And she had this big old black dude who wound up being cool as shit, by the way, afterwards. But this big old black dude named Will come to my house, and he tried to like run that like, yo, I know you on the street, you try to sell that shit, trying to get rough with me and shit.
It's my house
And
now.
me and like 7 of my friends baseball batted him out in front of the house.
Oh.
Like, right after. My mother like,
Ooh.
that went down. You know what I mean? Like my mother couldn't. My mother tried, but but like Jimmy said, if my mother would have like sat me down and said, "Listen, I love you. I don't want you to go this route," it would have been different. My mother didn't do that. My mother would just bust down my door, beat
Tough
me with
love.
like shoes and shit. You know what I mean? Like my mother was just a lunatic about it. No one ever like told me like, we love you and this is why we don't want you to go down that road. Like you're destined for prison. You're like, you're riding the line of death. Nobody stepped in and said, we love you. Don't do this. They would just like, you're a svachim. Don't do this stupid shit. You know what I mean? And beat the shit out of me. So
She would curse at you in Italian while she hit you?
oh yeah. Oh, come on, dude. My mother was nuts, bro. My mother beat me with a high heel shoe in the face so bad I had to lie to the principal and tell him I got jumped by like 12 guys, and he believed it.
Yeah.
I was out of school for 2 weeks because my face was like knotted
She
up.
really
because my
tuned you
mother
up,
beat me
huh?
with a shoe.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's just all it made me do was rebel more, was leave the house, go do more violence, do more worse shit. Like if I felt like somebody gave a shit, whether I was alive or dead, I probably would have done something different, or at least try to throttle it a little bit. But I felt like nobody gave a shit, so I just went out and did whatever I wanted. So what Jimmy said is absolute key. It's absolutely perfect, and that's the route I take with my 4 children now. Is I make them feel amazingly loved, and they don't want to do bad shit because they don't want to break our hearts. Like my son tells me all the time. I'll never do drugs, Dad. I'll never touch cigarettes. I'll never do any of that stuff. I know it would hurt you. I won't do that. Because I make them feel loved every moment of the day. Every time I see them, I give them a hug and a kiss, and I tell them that I love them because I appreciate them. They saved my life. So, but it is the key to it. It's all about love. You can't, no matter what, like the words that they say, the only thing that matters is we love you. This is why we don't want you to do it. It's about the only thing they could have said that would have stopped anything, in my opinion, anyway. So,
that's it. Yeah, love and trust.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yep, that's very true.
But another, I see on the bottom it says Frankie and Chico Social Club. Look, back in the day, they didn't have names of the social club. I mean, just on the door it said members only.
Yeah.
There you go. King NYC wants to know if you could describe what Spiro's Club looked like inside.
Spiro's Club, you walk in, there's a bunch of tables with chairs. You go in the back. He's got another room. There's a poker joker machine back there.
No bar?
Nah, there wasn't no little bar. There was no bar in there. Just a poker joker machine. He had a couch, a sofa, oven, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, just like a regular social club.
I got a question for you, Jimmy. Where is Andrew Reynolds now?
Andrew Reynolds passed away.
Oh, he did?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did he hold any real like weight in the street? Like was he a somebody or what?
I tell you, yeah, you know what? Andrew Reynolds was a somebody. I tell you, I'm gonna tell you a quick story.
All
You
right.
know, he was related to Tony the Provenzano. Okay,
Oh,
yeah, he was very close with the Genovese family, Andrew Reynolds, and you know, he was friends with Bobby Manor, guys like that. But what happened was when we were young, we were getting some weed off with Georgie Conti, me and Reynolds, and you know, we had a problem with Georgia. We were going for a GED in Grady in Sheepshead Bay. You know, we were trying to go for our GED. You know, we were trying to do the right thing, like, you know, let's get our GED. Maybe, you know, we go different directions. So one day after school, he sends his nephew or his cousin Joey to come pick us up. So we leave the school, and they're there in front of there in a car waiting for us. You know, and they drive us to Georgie Conti's house. This is a true story. So we go to Georgie Conti's house, and we go inside. He had this Doberman Pinscher, okay, like it was ground, you know, seriously. And so he was wrestling us on the floor, like telling us, "You're taking bread and butter out of my mouth," meaning we were like directing his pot customers to our pot spot, you know. So we eventually, you know, he had a knife in his hand. He's going around with me and Tommy Reynolds. So, you know, we get out of there. You know, we're saying, you know, we're denying it. No, Georgie, no, we didn't do it. But so we get out of there. And Tommy tells his father, Andrew Reynolds. And I at the time told Mikey Scars. Mikey Scars told his father-in-law, Robert Fapiano. That's Tony Marie's father. And Andrew Reynolds told Georgie Conti, he said, you know, you ever roll around my son again? He said, you know, you could do it with me. We'll go in a garage, we'll shut the door, and we'll see who walks out. You know, so Andrew Reynolds did hold some weight. He was a wild man back in his younger day, too. So
interesting. Yeah.
He was a legitimate tough guy.
Nuts.
Yeah, I always wondered about him. There's not much to read. There's nothing to find out about him. There's nothing to read, nothing to research.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I guess you had to know him, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
That's wild.
Who's next?
I was gonna
Nobody's
say,
talking.
I was gonna say something just to. I hate to jump back to what we were talking, but just a quick statement. You know, my parents love me to death. They still to this day. I did a lot of stupidity, and yet they always came to me with love. You know, don't get me wrong. I caught a couple of nice shots when I needed it, and I deserved it. But they always approached me with love and compassion. Very compassionate. My mom, my dad too. He's off the boat, but you know, as hard and you know, sharp as he is, very compassionate guy to this day. Do anything for us, you know, the kids. But I just the one thing I could tell you where I was in the wrong direction was because I just you know, when that happened, I just kind of lost it, and I started mixing with that wrong crowd, and that temptation of just getting, because things were coming so easy, everything was so easy. There was just you know, people like I associate with people where as a kid growing up, when I was little, picked on a lot. Hanging out with these guys, people like, yeah, nobody's messing with you. And anybody messes with you, we're going to beat the living hell out of them if you can't. So that was very enticing to me at such a young age. But, you know, looking back, I'm glad I never followed that because I wouldn't be alive, I don't think.
Yeah, it's a good thing, you know, you didn't get seriously involved. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
you know, one little mistake could cost you your life. And but getting to your parents, how old are your parents?
My parents are in their I would say my dad's 65. My mom is, I'm sorry, excuse me. My dad's 63. My mom is 65.
Well, you know what? God bless. Always give them a hug. and you know, tell them you love them. I'm sure they love you a lot. I lost my dad at the age of 59. You know, even though my father was in the house, I was very close with him. You know, I'm a junior, so he was a senior, and he worked the same job for 35 years. You know, so at the end of his life, he never got to enjoy the fruits of his labor. Then I lost my mom at the age of 64 years old. You know, she had an aneurysm in her head, and you know, me and my sister, we opened up the door. We had Sunday dinner with her. That Monday, we opened up the door and she was laying down on the floor. I mean, she was gone. So, you know,
Wow.
I understand loss and stuff like that, and I wish I had my parents. You know, how I wish I could just kiss them again and just give them a hug and tell them how much I love them. But you know, people out there who are fortunate to have their parents, just always tell them you love them and hug them, and you know, spend time with them. You know, because spending time with people you love is very important. Everything today is this internet with the phone and stuff like that. People are on here all day long, but you know, you got to spend time with people you love because
Yeah.
life goes by real quick. You know,
I've been thinking about that a lot lately.
yeah, it goes by quick.
Yeah.
And you know, I'm 52 years old. I feel like it was yesterday when I was just a kid. You know, now I have my own kids, but you know, there's a lot of people I lost where, and even recently I just lost a young 33-year-old looking kid. You know, nice kid, and you know, I just don't understand certain things in life sometimes. You know, how easy it is to, you know, not wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
You know, so
remember.
you gotta be thankful. Yeah, you gotta be thankful for what you have in your life, especially if you got family and people who love you. You know, that's the message, man.
Yeah. It's short. You know, you could lose it at any time. You're not promised tomorrow, so you got to make the best
Yeah,
of it
this is
for
why.
today.
That's why I was so grateful for today. I was trying to explain to Shanna. I spent a few lonely years, bro. Where there was a, I was alone on Thanksgiving, alone on Christmas,
Yeah.
locked up, all that shit. So you know, to have a day like today where Shanna's family welcomed me with open arms. I get along with her parents, her grandparents, her brother, all that. So to have a day where I got to be with family and really enjoy Christmas Eve, I'm so grateful for it because I went a lot of years without anyone. So I
Yeah.
think a lot of people take shit for granted. People get stressed out. They don't want to go from house to house. You got to be real grateful that you still have family to go visit.
That's real
I
talk,
agree.
dude. This was the
Yes,
Yep.
first
agreed.
time in 7 years that I've had a Christmas with one of my parents.
Wow.
You know, thank God I moved to Florida to be near my father because my father is not doing good right now. My father's got stage 5 renal failure. He's on dialysis 4 times a week.
Oh
And
wow.
I moved down here to take care of him.
Yeah.
And, I got a chance to actually have a Christmas with him. And that's what made the whole standing in the kitchen and cooking everything that he wanted thing was like worth it because he hasn't had anybody to do that for him either. So he was really
Yeah.
super grateful to have his son. He loves my wife like it's his own daughter. And I got, the 4 grandkids. So this was the first time in 7 years that I've actually had a family to sit down and eat Christmas with beyond my children and my wife. So I hear that for sure, for sure. You got to embrace the ones you got around you now because what's here today could be gone tomorrow, and that's
That's
not even
right.
cliche. That's just real talk.
No,
I mean,
that's
look what
true.
Jimmy just said. You
Yep.
know,
Yeah, very
one
true.
day eating dinner with his
But
mom, next thing,
I
forget
yeah,
it.
can't imagine, man. Finding my mother like that, I'd go
and
insane.
yeah, and enjoy your father. See how you're taking care of your father. Your father took care of you growing up, right? Now you know
Yeah,
what? Now you got to take care of him, and that's what it's
yeah,
all about.
Yeah.
hmm
You know. But
yeah.
I hope he feels better. And I know
Thank
every
you.
day is a different day. You know, you got to take one day at a time.
Yeah, you do. It's nuts.
The
It's crazy,
dialysis
bro.
isn't easy.
He can't. You know what's crazy, bro? He's only allowed to drink the amount of like a bottle of soda of liquids a day, and that includes food. So like, because your body breaks down your food into fluid too. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
And because it'll extract all the water and everything out of it. It's nuts, bro. Like if he eats a little bit too much or he drinks a little bit too much, he can't breathe because his diaphragm like starts pushing up. It gets bad, so it sucks for him because he wants to eat. He's always been a real big water drinker. He loves to drink water. He squeezes the lemon in there, like the Zips do. And he loves the water with the lemon and shit,
Yeah.
And he can't enjoy that stuff anymore, bro. He's got to drink like shot glasses worth of water at a time. And otherwise he can't breathe. And then they go and they take him to dialysis. They take all this water, out of him or liquid, whatever. And then, dude, you should see him. My father's like Sicilian, so my father's like dark skin, My father will come back as white as my shirt, bro. Pale as a ghost. And then he's out for like 6 or 7 hours. He's on the bed. He doesn't move.
I knew a guy on dialysis. Yeah.
It's horrible.
Yeah.
Horrible. So love the ones you're with, man, for real. Because they're here today, but not promised for tomorrow. So it's real talk.
Absolutely. Yep. Definitely.
Are all your kiddos, everyone's kiddos, in bed waiting for Santa?
Mine are.
Yeah.
Mine are.
My cat is, I think. He's laying downstairs with my wife. I mean, I got to give him, he ate the shrimp tray today.
I gave my kids a couple presents today.
There you go.
Yeah, my oldest one, she likes to open everything up in the morning time. So
yeah, I prefer Christmas Day over Christmas Eve.
Hey Jimmy, how old are your kids, roughly?
My daughter just turned 8 yesterday, Madalena.
Okay.
And
happy
Callie's 12. She'll be 13 in March. So she's a teeny bop, So she tells me what to do now.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Those ages are cool though.
Yeah, they're getting big.
That's good.
It's crazy, Jimmy. How quickly they become adults, though. It's especially girls. It's like overnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're very. Girls are more mature than men. So
they
my
mature
daughter
faster. Yeah.
My daughter's very mature. The little one is she likes to play with Barbie dolls and stuff like that, and go on the iPads and but they're both good kids. God bless all children.
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, my little girl is 6, and she's like a little diva.
Yeah.
She thinks who the heck she is, man. It's insane. She thinks who she is, bro.
That's a perfect age. I love that age. Yeah.
Yeah, it's great, right?
Being 6. Yeah.
Yeah, I tell her all the time. I tell her, I say, baby, don't grow. Don't get big.
I used to tell my son that too.
Don't get big.
Yeah.
Because I got the older one. My oldest will be 18 in a few months.
Wow.
So I'm like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
So they're all my boys are getting big, and she's the last one. She's my baby. I got all teenage boys, but then I have my baby, and I'm like, please do me a favor, like don't grow old. I don't want to see you that age.
Yeah.
It's inevitable, but she's she's smart. She's a good girl, so I'm blessed.
Yeah, it goes by quick. It seems like yesterday they were just babies. Now they're just, one's 8, the other one's 12. It's insane how fast the time goes by. It really is.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I remember I told my son the other day, my 17-year-old, I said, you used to fit right here. Right here. I used to put his head at the base of my hand, and his little feet would barely touch my elbow. I used to carry him around the house like this. And he's like, stop, he gets all embarrassed. I tell him, I says, you're my baby, but now he's, taller than I am. Kid's like 5'11". He's, he's a big
Everybody's
kid.
taller than you.
Well, I'm hobbit size, bro. I got the Sicilian blood, man. I'm fucked. I'm screwed.
Yeah.
There's another guy. I'll get back into Sammy. There's another guy that Sammy had around him. His name was Danny Farmer. Danny Farmer was another tough guy. Okay. And he was underneath Sammy. So, just to get back to, Sammy was a nobody. That's stupid. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. I think we could.
Oh yeah, it was a ridiculous thing. Like, listen, I don't know. Maybe it was just to stir some controversy.
And I'm gonna tell you something.
Nobody agreed, obviously. Nobody.
And look, I'll say it the way it is, and all these trolls and these, nonsense channels. They want to say what they want about me. I don't lie. I'm saying I call a spade a spade. If you were somebody, I say you're somebody. If you were nobody, you're nobody. I'm saying, I was a part of Bath Avenue crew. I had number 2 on my leg. Willie G was number one. Tommy Reynolds was number 2. And you know what? We had 7 guys with tattoos on our legs. We did a little damage out there, and we hung around wise guys. So, anyone who says we didn't hang around wise guys, that's all nonsense and a lie. I wish I could take back. I wish I could go back and change everything, but unfortunately I can't.
Well, it's documented with you too. I mean, for people to be saying it, it's just bullshit.
Yeah.
But what we need to do is a Kickstarter and get the fucking Bath Avenue crew movie made.
Yes.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that's what we need to do. Absolutely.
Yeah,
what I need to do is I need to drop this book. Once I drop this book, then everything will be carved in stone.
Yeah.
And then I'll go from there. But the book, when I drop it, it's going to be perfect, and it's going to be insane. It's going to be a story from start to finish, and you're going to understand, how and when you read it, you're going to cry. And one of those chapters, you're going to cry. So it's going to be out there. It's just a matter of time, but hopefully soon. And I know I've been saying it, but I'm definitely going to drop it. So, once that happens, and I'm going to have the right people on board too. And that's what's most important, having the right people with you.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for that book for like 8 years.
He's going to name it MobTube. Watch out, FBS.
He's going to name it MobTube.
Hey, can I ask Jimmy a question real quick?
Sure.
Hey, Jimmy, do you recall an article that was written about you guys in the Rolling Stone magazine?
No, I don't.
So when I was locked up, I had a Rolling Stone magazine and opened it up, and in there was a story about you and all your friends. That was the first time I ever heard your name. Was in an article that they had written about you guys.
Yeah, what year was it?
2000?
No, it was probably 99, 2000 when we got pinched. Now, when we got pinched, and I'm not throwing bouquets at myself, but we had the biggest case in the building. We had 7 murders on our indictment. Obviously, Paulie G was one of those murders. I wasn't there for that. Thank God. But it was one of the biggest cases in the building, and there was a lot of guys getting arrested at that time. But my friends were some rootless guys. We grew up that way. And the thing is, what does a killer look like? We don't know what a killer looks like, right? You could be the kindest guy, but you could be a killer, right?
Yeah.
Nobody knows what a killer looks like.
Sure.
I think everybody's capable of murder.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Depending on the situation, yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, look, just even think about Chris Paciello. Now, he's an interesting character, ain't he?
Yeah, definitely.
Think about it. And you know what? Look, he's a tough guy.
Yeah.
You guys don't know him. I know him. Okay, I did a couple of schools with him. He was a tough kid, and he's still a tough guy. And he's a smart kid. But the thing is, I'm going to tell you something about him. Him growing up, he had a grandfather, and his grandfather put him in the right direction. Every time he did a score, his grandfather told him, "You know what? Save your money."
Smart guy.
So Chris would make 100,000, and he would save 5,000. He would spend 5,000, save 95,000.
Smart.
I didn't have that.
You didn't save nothing, huh?
Nah, not really. I saved a couple of dollars. It wasn't much. I'm saying nothing, but I was the type of guy. When I was a kid, sometimes I would even throw parties for myself.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah.
But
Well, here's the thing, Jimmy. I don't mean to cut you off.
Go ahead.
No, what I wanted to say about that is every time I read about Chris, he strikes me as this type of guy when it comes to money. Like me and you, and I think a lot of us on this screen, we could have enough money where we're comfortable and we'll spend and we'll have fun and we'll do our thing. Chris Pacello reminds me of certain types of businessmen and shit who there's never enough. If he was sitting on $1 billion, he would still be out robbing and stealing shit if he was in the street. You know what I mean? That's what Chris reminds me of.
Well, you know what? Back in the day, yes. Okay. He used to love to rob and steal. But today, more business.
Yeah.
know, and enjoying life. And you know what? When you make $1 billion, what do you want? Let me make $2 billion now.
Yeah.
Because that's what it's all about. It's all about making money, right?
Doubling up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all about making money. I mean, come on.
I got a question for Jimmy, if you don't mind. Jimmy, I'm going to put you on the spot with this one.
Go
It's
ahead.
not. It could be mob related, could not be. But I had went on your show and you had mentioned to me. You said, Paul, if I ever get this thing off the ground, your story, and you get into production, you said I got a part for you. And a lot of since you said that, a lot of my friends, even my cousin Dom, have been throwing out, and Chris, yes, you're a friend, Chris, of course. They threw out a lot of characters, and those two in particular landed on a character. So I'm not going to say who, but I wanted to ask you, if you don't mind, who would you see me as that I could portray respectfully to you?
Well, you know what? I'm not going to let you know.
Oh shit!
Can I tell you who I think?
I'm not going to let you know.
Fabrizio?
I say Paulie G. He looks like
Paulie G?
I said Paulie G too.
I'm not going to let him know.
Oh, okay.
That's
But
great.
I'm going to tell you, if something takes off, you know what, and you're available, yeah, I could use you. You know, you have a role in there. We'll get you in there.
I want to be an extra. I want to stand in the corner or
Yeah,
something.
we'll see what
I'll be on
happens.
the payphone or
Look,
something.
if that ever happened, I'm saying, I mean, that would be a dream for me. So we'll see.
Sure.
You know,
That would
And
be
like-
awesome. I think that thing needs to happen.
Like
Hell
I
yeah.
said, like I said, you got to have the right people on board. You know, it has to be the right people. So, you know, and it's hard to find the right people, but you never know. We'll see what happens.
Hey, Jimmy, I have a question.
Respect that.
How did you get hooked up with that Nat Geo documentary? Because I bought that documentary. I love it. It's awesome. So how did you go looking for them, or they went looking for you? Or?
No, what happened was they went looking for me. I'm gonna tell you exactly. What some woman called me, and she said at this time what happened was, remember when I tell the story about Joey Calco, that the guy who helped him write his book, that I was dealing with him too.
Yes.
Okay. Well, he had another woman that was friend with him. He ends up dying. Okay. And they end up reaching out to her. She sends me an email, which I still got the email, and says, Jimmy, these people are looking to talk to you, to, you know, tell your little story, you know, whatever it was. I said, okay. So she gives me the information. I reach out to them, and I meet them, and I, you know, sit down with them for 4 hours, and we do the documentary. Okay. So that's how I got involved in that. But you know, it was a little couple parts. You know, they gave me some airtime, but it was nothing compared to what I really want to do.
Yeah.
You know, but
Of course.
you know, it was nice working with them. And I had some other people, you know, I was talking to Shia LaBeouf for a little while.
Yes, I remember
And,
that. Yeah.
You know, Shia, me and him, what happened was he used to FaceTime me. One time I was in my sister's house and he FaceTimed me. And my niece was there and my sister. And he calls me and I go, Lisa, that's my sister's name. I said, here, say hello to Shia. And she's like, oh, wow, Shia LaBeouf. You know? But I'm just talking to him. You know, I'm trying to do business with him. But the thing is, you know what? He didn't want to. At that time, I was thinking a lot different. You know, I was more like thinking about money, and I should have played it a little different. But you know, Shia is a nice guy.
Uh-huh.
We have some emails exchanged back and forth, and
So what? You were impatient, or what happened? Then?
yeah, I was impatient, and I wanted some money. I wanted him to give me some money.
Yeah.
And he told me, he said, Jimmy, he says, I'm not a bank. You know? And I felt, well, if
not
you're
an ATM over here.
Yeah, and I felt if you're not a bank, you know what? Then I'm not talking to the right person.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what happened with me and Shia. But
Okay.
Shia is a good guy.
Yeah. Okay.
It's crazy.
What happened to your journals, Jimmy? Are they still up for? Because I want them.
Yeah, I heard you selling them. I don't like that. I don't think you should be selling them.
I want $1 million for him.
Okay. All right. Yeah. If you're selling them for that much, okay.
If you sell those journals, aren't you also kind of selling your rights to the story?
Your life story.
Oh,
yeah.
absolutely.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so you'd want $1 million. I don't blame you.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes.
I thought you were selling them for a few grand here and there. I'm like, no, don't do that. Please, no.
No, I'm selling them, you have the rights too.
Okay. That's awesome.
And
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Have
Well,
you
that's
thought
what
about
I-
a screenplay? Have you come up with a screenplay or anything or started it?
You know what? My brother is very knowledgeable with all this art stuff and screenplay and writing. I do a lot of things with him, so we have some stuff that we did together. It's just me basically editing it and releasing it.
Yeah.
It's really a lot of good stuff. And my brother's very talented. He went to Lee Strasberg Acting School.
Oh, yes, yes.
So,
Okay.
and he's totally opposite of me. I'm more like rough and tumble. He's more like chill and let's create something. He's an
Okay.
athlete.
Yeah.
But like I said, hopefully, this year coming up will be a good year because what, the Beth Avenue story will really be a great story to put out there.
I think
And,
so.
it's about a bunch of young kids. You know what? We all had beautiful families. Growing up, we all loved each other. But at the end of our lifetime, it was just a disaster.
That should be the theme of the movie. The streets will never love you back. And it shows how like the older wise guys used the younger kids in the neighborhood and just used them and abused them and just didn't care for them, just threw them to the wolves and whatever happened to them happened.
You know what? Some of those wise guys were good guys.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, this is what happened to them. The same way they used and abused us, someone used and abused them.
It's true.
And it's all about brainwashing. They brainwashed us. They make you believe in something that, like, it's, for example, believing in Santa Claus.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no such thing as Santa Claus. We know that.
There might be kids
What?
listening. Come on, man.
What do you mean?
Santa isn't real.
Santa is real.
Yeah, don't break Santa's heart.
We have Elf on the Shelf over here.
There you go.
See?
Jesus.
Got my dad gnome on the shelf.
That's funny. Yeah, I never had an elf on the shelf, but that's a good way to keep kids behaving.
Yes.
We got a little Santa doll that my daughter has,
Uh-huh.
and we move him around the house all the time, and we tell him that he's scurrying around when she's sleeping or whatever. We do the
Uh-huh.
elf on the shelf thing with like this little Santa. Bro, my son Nicky gets her every time. Like he'll literally move it like behind her back if she doesn't know it, and he'll be like, "You didn't just see him, Dad? You saw him." I said, "Yeah, I saw him. He just ran across the hallway."
Oh, my God.
She's so gullible still. She gets it. She picks him up. She's like, "Run, do it for me," She sets him
Yeah.
down.
That's cute.
Kids are so funny, man.
I'm going to take a couple of questions. Oh, go ahead, Jimmy.
Kids are the best.
Yeah.
They are. I'm going to take a couple of questions, if that's all right with you guys. KNYC wants to know, Jimmy, who was your favorite mobster on Bath Avenue?
I'll be right back, actually.
You know what? Look, Anthony Sparrow was a nice guy. Frankie Chico was a nice guy. Georgie Chico was a nice guy. He had a couple wise guys. My favorite gangster on Bath Avenue is a guy. I would say Frankie Chico, but is a guy named Joe Sis.
Joseph.
Okay? Joe Sis, he's an old time wise guy. And he's probably one of my favorite guys. Because every morning we would be sitting outside on a chair backwards. When you sit on the thing and
Yeah.
backwards? Yeah. And every time I passed him, I would say, good morning, Joe. Those, hi, Joe. And he'd go like this. How you feeling? And you know what? He'd go like this. Do you have any money in your pocket? And he hit me like a 20. Sometimes he would even hit me with 100.
Wow.
So I would say he was my favorite gangster on Beth Avenue. And if you didn't even know the guy, he was the nicest guy, but he'll kill you in a minute.
Yeah.
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 Dragon Reborn says FBS. I got me a signed Sammy the Bull Christmas card this year. Oh, that's what's up. Let me see. Jimmy, did you ever get involved with the Latin Kings?
No, I knew some Latin Kings. I was never involved with them. No.
All right. I figured you would answer that way. I thought maybe in prison or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they run deep in prison, but I knew some of them.
Yeah. Let's see if we got any other
When you
questions.
do prison, when you do prison time, you are associating with everybody. I mean, you're going to become friends with probably someone in any gang, whether it's the Nietas, the Latin Kings, the Crips, the Bloods, the Aryan Brotherhood, the white boys. You'll probably become friendly with somebody in every clique. I mean, whether you're saying hello, whether you're in the yard, you're walking past them, hey, yo, what's up, But, prison is, a serious place where it makes you a man. I could tell you that.
Yeah.
And whatever you are is going to come out.
Hey, damn, I just had a question I forgot.
Dragon Reborn wants to know when you're doing Christmas cards.
I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe next year.
Hey, Jimmy.
Andy.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
No.
Go ahead, Gunsmoke.
I just have a weird question. I want to make sure I have it correct, though. So it was you and Joey Calco, right? Riding around, and you saw Mikey Hamster at the light, and then Joey Calco hit him with the shotgun or whatever, shot him up, right?
No, that was what happened. Was it was me and Joey Calco who shot Mikey Hamster the first time.
Okay.
Okay. What happened was in the Nat Geo, when I tell the story, they're clicking it off. They switched to another thing. Joey Calco with the shotgun was on the third attempt with Mikey Hamster with Fabrizio and Tommy Reynolds in the car. When I'm telling the story, they could have gave me more airtime, so they clipped that out. And what they do is they put it with the other thing.
Okay.
So it was Tommy Reynolds, Joey Calco, and Fabrizio. Now, what happened was when they did that, I was doing 2 months in Rikers Island on that attempt.
Mhm.
And, I read about that in the newspaper. And I come home and Paulie G tells me the story. What happened was everyone's mad at Fabrizio because Fabrizio had a pistol and he never used it. So he would, everybody was mad at him. And Paulie G was mad. And I told him, I said, Paul, what are you going to do? It's the first hit he was ever on, And but that was Joey Calco with the shotgun, And then Tommy Reynolds actually goes up to his head and he goes to shoot him in the head. And he clicks the gun, and there's no bullets in it.
Yeah.
So it's a crazy story, but it's a true story.
But the first attempt, right? So you were with Joey Calco.
Yes. Yeah.
Do you go home? Like, what do you do? Like after that, do you sleep good at night? Are you worried? Are you paranoid?
No, I wasn't sleeping good. No.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Can imagine.
Yeah, it was something where it's like basically my father came down from Manhattan. He picked me up the next morning, and we went down to Manhattan, and that's where I stayed until we got the beef squashed.
Yeah.
Tommy Karate came down, helped me out, stuff like that.
Okay. Did you ever, in your dealings with Paulie G, did you ever piss him off one day? Did he ever get mad at you or sore at you for anything?
Yeah. We have our little arguments here and there.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, a couple minutes later, you're friends again.
Yeah.
Of course you're gonna argue and have differences with your friends,
Yeah.
But Paulie G was the type of guy, if he was in your corner, he was your friend, he would never ever kill you. 100%. I could say that I could stand on that 100%. And the thing was with Tommy Reynolds and Calco, they were in trouble at one time, and Paulie G helped them come back to the neighborhood.
Yeah.
And look, those are the two guys that kill him. So it's pretty crazy.
It's a shame, man.
Yeah. Yep. And Paulie G was a good kid, man. Seriously.
Yeah.
And I
Do you
know,
got-
look, and I know he was a killer, and he killed people. You know what? He's someone I loved. You know, so unfortunately, that's what the street is. It's a garbage can. And it cost him his life, and he took other people's lives. Nothing good came out of this whole life, this whole street life.
Where do you think he would be today if he was still alive? Would he be in prison? Would he be a big guy in the family? I mean,
He'd probably be both. He probably would do some prison time, and he'd be somebody for sure, 100%.
cool.
Jimmy, can I ask you something?
Sure.
If you could go back right now with the knowledge you have, the experience, you can go back to yourself and your friends. Would you try to straighten them out and tell them, look, there's really no future in this for you? Try to guide them in the right direction.
Yeah, if I could go back, I'd probably be more like a businessman, and I would try to, go the business route with this, as far as making money and putting it towards legitimate businesses, stuff like that, instead of murdering people and getting, and the thing, I'll talk about the thing with the home invasion. I'm saying the thing with the home invasion, no one knew that was going to happen.
Yeah.
So, that was an accident. I didn't sign up for that. Nobody signed up for that. We just thought it was going to be simple. You think things are going to go smooth, but unfortunately, it don't work that way.
Why the hell did he do that? Did you ask him, like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like, what happened here?
Yeah, it was just everything happened so quick, and but it is what it is.
Did he ever say sorry to you guys? Like, yo, I'm sorry I did that, man. I don't know what the fuck happened. Did he say anything like that?
Yeah, Tommy was sorry for sure. And Tommy, I think he gave his life to God. I don't think he's the same person he used to be.
Yeah.
But Tommy was also he was a good kid in some sense. If he was your friend, he was pretty loyal. But in that life, there ain't no loyalty.
Yeah. Well, the drugs messed up his head, right? I mean, he was smoking crack, right?
Yeah, well, that too. Him and Joey, they got on. They went on a big mission,
Mm-hmm.
And someday Willie could tell those stories because Willie went on missions with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever happened? Did you talk to him for me, Jimmy, that night? Remember? You were going to see about Willie coming on.
Yeah, what is it? He's in Florida, so he's trying to do the right thing. He's working right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when I talk to him, it's always he's trying to get back involved in his kid's life. He's got a lot of things to catch up on. He's getting his life together.
He's trying to get on his
feet. Once he has time, he'll come on and he'll tell his story.
I'd love to do a real legit interview like I did with you of Willie. That would be fucking awesome.
Yeah, he was.
Willie
That'd be cool.
Yeah, he is. Did you ever have a no-show job, Jimmy?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I had a construction job when I first came home. Matty Madonna got me a job. It was really just showing up and doing nothing. Just standing around, maybe like a shop steward. Getting some guys some lunch. Give me a couple of dollars. What do you want?
No Fold 718. I think he's referring to Dino Saraceno here. It's not really a question, but that's the one that's Selly's with Tommy Reynolds right now, right?
Yes, he's selling with Tommy Reynolds. That's little Dino.
That's crazy, right? They were enemies on the street.
It's insane, ain't it?
Yeah. That's fucking nuts. Let's see if there's any other questions.
Got 50 years. That's what's crazy.
They go back what?
They both got 50 years.
Yeah, I know.
That ain't no joke.
Oh, that's nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Andy Dana said Jimmy is a good dude, and thanks, FBS. He did ask earlier if you have any A-Light jail stories.
Not really. Look, I spent a little time with this A-Light, I really didn't know this guy. This guy didn't know my family. He didn't know me. I met him in jail. So I really didn't know him, And when he came home, he reached out to me. I introduced him to Eddie Scarpo from the Coastal Notion News. The guy wrote a couple articles about him, and away he went.
Yeah. MCoop25 said, Jimmy, didn't you say Paulie and Tommy had a rift towards the end? That's a good question, because didn't you say that Tommy Reynolds was that you were fighting with him in MDC about Paulie? What happened with Tommy and Paulie?
Well, Tommy and Paulie, what happened was Paulie G, I think I met these two girls, okay? I'm not going to mention their names. On Bath Avenue, Bay 23rd. They were sitting in a pizzeria. Now, if they watch this video, they're going to know who I'm talking about. And me and Reynolds met them in the pizzeria, and we got into their car, and we took a ride to Manhattan, and we took them out to dinner. I started talking to them. You know, I was funny like that. If girls were around, I would talk to them. Yeah, you know, I'll take a ride. Come on, I'll take you out to dinner. Come on, take a ride to Manhattan, stuff like that. And Tommy was seeing this girl, but then eventually she was hanging out on the corner with Paulie G. You know, so I don't know if Tommy was really into her at that time. You know, but you know, eventually it blew over. But maybe that might have hurt Tommy. You know,
Yeah.
something like that. I don't know. Maybe it hurt your ego. Who knows? But the thing was that Paulie G was a good kid. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? Tommy might have held a grudge too, because
Yeah, possible. I think so. And it's not only a grudge. In that life, you want to elevate yourself.
Mhm.
And you know, who knows? Maybe you know, maybe they even whispered in Sparrow's ear, Joe Benetti's ear. So, you know what? Let's get rid of Paulie. You know, more money for us. You know, people get green eyes. You know, money changes people.
Yeah.
yeah. Johnny the Greek says, FPS, please ask Jimmy C. Jimmy, we are the same age. Do you think the 80s was the best time to be teenagers? London was buzzing in the 80s. I think our era was the best.
100%. 100%. Back in the day, look, we didn't have supervision.
Yeah.
Okay? There was no adult supervision back then. But we left the house and we stayed out all night. You know, we broke night, meaning we stayed out all night. We went to clubs and everybody was elbow to elbow dancing. You know, who was break dancing? We had the new rap songs coming out. And it was a great time. It really was. You know, there was a lot of, you know, cocaine going around back then.
Yeah.
There was a lot of parties back then. Seriously, you know. And looking back, if you survived that era, you're very lucky. Because look, you got young kids today dying of fentanyl. I'm saying, I mean, it's insane, you know. So if you lived to talk about back then, you have a lot of good stories, especially if you go into the clubs, you know. Like my brother was a club guy. You know, he was a b-boy, he was a break dancer, you know.
Yeah.
There was one time when there was a big beef in a club, and Fabrizio, he's in the fucking bathroom, like combing his hair. I'm saying, like, somebody had to run and say, "Yo, Fabrizio, you know, they're killing each other out here." bro, they just started playing Goodfellas. People started stabbing each other and then killing each other. I'm saying,
Oh, Jesus.
and Fabrizio's like this in the bathroom. Like there's four murders going on in the club right now.
Yeah.
4 murders.
Jesus.
Well, your brother was a club promoter, right? Because I heard
Yes,
that you guys they would have Bath Avenue crew parties, that you guys were like celebrities.
Yes. Yeah.
That shit's crazy.
Yeah.
That's
We had some fun.
That's wild, bro. I couldn't even imagine. That had to be dope.
Yeah, those days were the best, man. They really were. Even look, I don't, you know, you guys, how old are you?
42.
I'm gonna
38.
be 40.
9.
Yeah, so I'm 52. I just turned 52. But back in the day, look, everyone hung out on corners.
Yeah.
You know, and then you had the L underneath the train tracks. You would just cruise with your music blasted. You know,
86th
everyone
Street.
everyone had the big hair. I'm saying, look, thousands of people were out and just hanging out. Who was
Yeah.
smoking pot with the big radios on the corner
The
playing
boom
music.
boxes. Yeah.
It was a great time.
I had a boom box when I was a kid.
Me too.
Hey, what's up with the Meat Supreme on 18th Avenue or 16th Avenue that you don't like? You don't like the food there no more?
That's 20th Ave and 86th Street.
Okay, yeah.
That's on the same block as Lenny's Pizzeria.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know Meat Supreme.
Yeah, he don't like
You know
the
what
food there no
pizza
more.
is not good?
What pizza?
What's it
Don't
called?
give a bad review
L&B.
now.
L&B.
She doesn't like L&B. She doesn't like the
Oh.
sweet
What?
sauce. That's the wrong show to say that on, baby.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
fucking love L&B.
Look, L&B is okay, but it's not what it used to be. You know, you have different.
First place we went was good.
Yeah, I mean, look, L&B pizza is good, but it's not what it used to be. It used to be better.
Yeah, I
What was
love
the
it.
first place we went?
I don't remember the name, but I talked to Jimmy about that place. Let me see. See if there's any other questions.
Yeah, good pizza. You could go to Pizza Daddy on Bay Parkway and 65th Street. You have 20th Avenue and 65th, Europa Pizza. But all over Brooklyn, you got good pizza.
I don't know where we were at. I know we were in New York, but where was that place when we had Braden? That was on the corner and there was no tables.
What do you
Everybody
mean?
was waiting outside.
In Manhattan?
Oh, was that Manhattan?
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember what that place was called.
That place was good.
Yeah.
I still love Frankie's. Carroll Gardens.
Yeah, Frankie's is good.
I got
You
another
miss
silly
Vegas?
question.
Oh,
Sorry.
my bad. You miss Vegas Diner, Jimmy?
Yeah, the Vegas Dine, it's not there no more. Back in the day, you know, you went out, then you went to a diner with your friends, and then after that, you either had a fist fight, you know.
Oh, that's nice.
I mean, that's how it was. You know,
Just to end the night off.
there was never a dull moment back then.
Hey, what do you think about A-Liar saying that Sammy's not a real Italian because he's never been to Italy? What do you think about that?
That's so stupid. That's ridiculous.
Fucking ridiculous.
I go to Italy every other weekend. Who are you guys?
Well, you know what? He's not. You know, he's very fortunate to go to Italy every other weekend. I wish I could go to Italy every other weekend.
Yeah.
So he's
Everybody on this screen is Italian.
Look, he's living a better life than me, I guess. You know, I'm raising 2 kids. I'm breaking my ass. You know, there's some struggling times where I gotta, help my kids. I gotta sit down, do homework with them, and that's reality. That's some real stuff right there. You know, so right now I'm taking care of them, but I would love to go to Italy. Absolutely. I'm sure there's a lot of family out there.
It's a stupid thing to say because everybody on this screen is Italian. Shanna's an honorary Italian. How many people on the screen have been to Italy?
I wish.
One.
That's an expensive trip.
I was going to say there's one.
Only Paul.
And I have
5 times.
Yeah, and
That's
I
because
have
Paul's a superstar.
I have a
son there too. So,
and the thing is, I have a passport. So
I don't even have a passport. There you go.
they're gonna give me one, bro.
Yeah, you don't deserve
There's so many countries we can't go to, Jimmy.
That's what I'm talking about, Chris.
I looked it up as a felon because she
You're
wanted me
banned.
to go to Canada to visit.
Oh
her
yeah,
family.
they're strict over
Then-
there. Yeah.
Then she wanted me to go to England to meet her other family. I can't go to any of these countries.
They don't like
Jimmy.
felons there either.
Most
Yeah.
countries we can't go to.
Wow.
Only Paul can go.
Well, the nice ones you can't.
Only
go.
Paul and Shanna and Gunsmoke.
I'll FaceTime you when I go over there next time. I gotta go to Russia.
Australia. When I first got out, my mother's like, "What would be the one thing that you would want? Like hands down, we'll do it for you. Me and Daddy will do it." I said, "I want to go to Australia." My mom's like, "All right." I waited till I got out off of parole and everything, and I was like, "Cool." I wanted to go. I looked into it. Well, yeah, I'm going to fucking Australia. I'm like, God damn it, man! I can go to Mexico.
We don't want your kind here. Yeah.
We can't go any fucking where. I swear
That's
to God,
funny.
we got the Scarlet F.
No, I can't
one
even
more
go back
question.
to New York without getting a poke. Forget it.
I don't want to keep bugging Jimmy with questions, and I'm sure he's probably got to
Go
go
ahead.
soon. But Yeah, the last one, Gas Pipe Casso. He's back from the dead. He wants to know what was the relationship like between Tommy Reynolds and his father, Andrew? And if Andrew was with the Lucchese family, why did Tommy end up with the Bonanos? Good question.
Because Andrew Reynolds was his own guy. Okay.
Yeah.
So he was very friendly with the Genovese guys. He was very friendly with Joe Flowers. Joe Flowers was a captain in the Lucchese family. He's someone I went to go talk to when I first got home, when I had the beef with Andrew Reynolds, and these guys all got picked up. But I'm going to answer your question. Tommy Reynolds was now with Fabrizio. Fabrizio got straightened out. Okay, so that's it. I'm saying my best friend gets straightened out. I'm with him.
Yeah.
You know, so there's the answer to your question. Fabrizio was a wise guy with the Bonanos. You know, they grew up together, and you know what? If I'm gonna be with somebody, I want to be with somebody I grew up with.
Yeah, it's true. It's very
Good
true.
answer.
It's still crazy to me, though, the whole fucking story of the Bath Avenue crew and the way everything ended. That's why I can't. I'm so disgusted at the fact that we could get some of these terrible fucking mob movies that come out all
But
the time.
it's
But
gonna
we
be.
can't get the fucking Bath Avenue.
No, look. It's gonna happen, and the thing is, you know what? It's gonna be some story because it ain't how it's gonna. It ain't the way it ended. It's the way it started.
Mhm.
You know, that's going to be the enjoyable part of watching it, how it went down. You know, I mean, basically, we know all, you know, some of the things that happened, how it ended, but wait until you see the way it started.
Yeah.
Well, I would love to play a part in that movie throughout the entire thing.
Yeah, yeah, well, she wants to be the entire.
I should have never asked Jimmy about the
Yeah.
part.
I want to walk on roll, man.
Myself in the leg.
Shanna, maybe you could play one of the mothers,
I would
Okay.
love to.
right?
Yeah,
There you
cooking
go.
sauce in the kitchen. Yeah.
Yes,
She's like, I want
Absolutely.
I
dialogue.
would.
Jimmy, I don't break your balls about much, but if that movie comes out, I'm going to break your balls about being in that movie somewhere. In that
Yeah.
movie. I'm going to be like, Jimmy, come
I'm
on.
gonna harass him too. Fuck that.
Remember
Yeah.
all the
If you
YouTube
need
videos.
a
MobTube.
big fat
If
guy,
I have
call
look,
me.
if I have the power, if I have any kind of power, whoever is, you know, in my corner and I'm working with, and I have any kind of power, I would, you know, recommend, and you know, we'll go from there. But you know, that would be a dream come true, and
Yeah.
it would be a dream come true for a lot of people because the story really is fascinating. Just we could go from Georgia D'Adamo to John Polio to Chestnut to Paulie Galino to Michael Marola to
Yeah.
Joey Calco to Tommy Reynolds to Jimmy Calandra, Fabrizio Di Fuzischi. Look, there's a lot of characters, you know, and every character has a different personality. So
Every
it's going to be
character
fun.
has
It's going to be very
flaws.
funny of the personalities that you're going to see. You know, you're going to think, wow, you know what? Look at that. I didn't know so and so was so interested in that. You know,
Well,
it's going to be very good if it ever happens.
who would play you in the movie? Because we have to get a guy with nice hair like you. So who's got the hair to play you besides Alec Baldwin? I think, but
Well,
Alec Baldwin is all tied up at the moment.
I'll share this with you, okay? And the thing is, I believe in creating new blood as far as actors. A lot of actors today, they keep on getting roles.
Recycling.
They got to put new blood in there.
Yeah.
You know, same thing they should have done with the Irishman. They should have put some new blood in there. You know, make some new names for Hollywood. You know, say for example, Paul. You know what? Give him a shot. You know, let's blow somebody else up instead of the same people. You know, you got to give other people opportunities to become somebody. You know, I have some, you know, ideas of some people that I would like to play a couple roles, whether it was Tommy Karate or some other wise guys in the neighborhood. You know, but I have an idea of who I want. And you know, I spoke about it with my brother. My brother's very wise with the actors and stuff.
Yeah.
So you know, we have ideas of who we would choose. But you'll
Okay.
be very surprised. You know, but we also believe in new blood. You know, you got to put some new blood out there.
Well, I got a
agree.
question for you. What did you think of the Bath Avenue crew, or not? Well, not their. I guess all I could say is your portrayal. There was, obviously they recreated the scene from Staten Island in Kings of South Beach.
Well, that happened a long time ago, and at that time, it was really everything was based on Chris. People are very intrigued by Chris's life. He got to hang out with all these celebrities. You know what? God bless him, right?
He dated Madonna. Yeah.
Hey, he's very successful. And I like to see that in people. I want people to be successful. And Chris, in all honesty, is a nice guy. If you met him, he's got charm, he's got charisma, he's a tough guy, and he deserves to be where he is because he didn't ask to be involved in what he was involved in. He didn't sign up for that. We thought we were doing a home invasion, and that's how far we thought it was going to go. Unfortunately, you know what? Something else happened. So, but people are very intrigued with his life, and who did he date? He dated with Jennifer Lopez, Madonna, Nikki Taylor. I mean, all the beautiful women, right?
Yeah. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think people realize how many times this story was told. It wasn't just inside the American Mob. I mean, it was on mugshots. It was on Vanity Fair Confidential. It was in Kings of South Beach. It's been, this story is famous, very, very famous.
Well, hopefully I could drop this book, and once I drop the book, then it's carved in stone. The story's there,
Yeah.
So,
Do you have a title that you're working with that you want to say, or?
well, I have. Look, I say gangsters in training because that's what Tommy Karate used to call us. Kids, gangsters in training.
Yeah.
But you know what? I have other titles. I
Okay.
mean, you have these YouTube people. They think they're so smart. They're so smart. Well, let me copyright this, copyright that. I mean, they got to copyright their ass.
I know, bro. Yeah, I'm going through something like that right now. But yeah, listen, Jimmy, if you got to go, I understand, man. I don't want to keep you on here all day.
Listen, hey, it was a pleasure spending some time with you guys. Dominic, it was a pleasure saying hello to you.
Thank you. Likewise, Jesus.
Paul, maybe tomorrow night we get together and we get on together for a little while, okay? And
It's a plan.
you know how I feel about you. You're very special to me, and I always want you to do good. FPS, keep on doing your thing. You're listen. You're the king of MobTube, bro.
There
Thank you, Jimmy.
You're the king of MobTube. So let them keep on coming at you. The more they hate you, the more successful you're gonna be.
There you go, bro. Now it is carved in stones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you, Jimmy.
One thing?
You're the king of MobTube. No matter what they say, no matter how much they hate you, just keep on saying, you know what? Keep on smiling. That's it.
Right.
So you're underboss, Jimmy? You're the underboss?
No, listen. I'm my own man. I'm boss of myself.
All right. You got your own family.
But
Can I just say one thing?
I'm always here if you guys
This was
need
a
me.
bucket list item for me.
I know you
My
are,
cousin
Jimmy.
knows this was a bucket list item for me tonight. Just
Oh,
be
yeah.
able to hang out and talk with you and meet up with you, bro. This was a bucket list item for me. So thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Well, listen, Merry Christmas to all of you and your family. China, it was a
Merry
pleasure.
Christmas, Jimmy.
Merry Christmas. It was a pleasure hanging out with you for a little while.
Yes, you
And,
too.
talk to your son, tell him I said hi, and always do the right thing and give them love and tell them you can always trust me.
Thank you, Jimmy.
That's what's
Tell
up,
your
man.
family and your kiddos I said Merry Christmas.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Merry Christmas. Yeah.
Welcome.
Merry Christmas to you and your family, Jimmy.
All right, guys. Have a great night.
See you,
God
Jimmy.
bless, bro. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Talk to you
soon.
later.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
All right, Jimmy. Merry Christmas.
Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Bye-bye.
Merry Christmas, Jimmy.
Bye.
That's
Jimmy
awesome.
fucking Calandra, bro.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
were
There
looking
you
for
go,
that.
Dom.
Yeah, you were looking for that for the past few days. Santa.
And Dom,
Dude.
trust me, bro. I was gonna bring you on no matter what. I was just waiting because I didn't know how many people we were gonna wind up with.
Should have left him in the
No,
bathroom.
No, guys, my daughter kept running in and out of here, and I'm like, I'm like trying to get her to go away, you know?
Yeah.
And I was like, and then I texted him. I got so frustrated with her, I just backed out. And then I texted Paul, and I'm like, yo, I'll talk to you in a little bit. And I went inside with her, and she was like, I just want to see what you're doing. I just want to see what you're doing. And I'm like, oh, God,
Listen,
please.
I got one thing to say. Jerry the art guy, if you're watching, that clip where Jimmy just said, FBS, you are the king of MobTube.
Yeah.
Feel free to put that to good use, Jerry.
Absolutely.
Let it be known.
Shout out to Jerry too, man. He emailed me back, bro. I got good stuff coming soon. So
Oh, good. I'm glad you linked up with him. Yeah,
I'm gonna work with him after the holidays, and it's gonna be great, man. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
But thank you, Chris. That was a bucket list item for me, straight up. I've been wanting to talk to that guy since the 90s, since I read that article about him. That I've been wanting to talk to that guy. So
well, that's why I would. There's no way I would have let him miss it, bro. There's no way. I know it's important to everybody. And see, Jimmy's such a good dude. Like I texted him earlier and I said, "Hey, we're gonna do a MobTube Christmas show. Would you mind coming on?" He texted me right back, "Sure. What time?" I mean, that's the kind of guy Jimmy is. Yeah. I don't think he's ever said no to me when I asked him to come on his show. So we get to pick his brain a little bit, hear some of his stories, because none of his story ever gets old to me. It's all fucking fascinating. Yeah. And no matter what, bro, I could ask him 10 hours worth of questions, and the next day I'll think of 100 more. Like it's because there's so much to that story, bro. Yeah. There's so fucking much. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Like I said, I honestly think it's one of the most fascinating mob stories in the history of the fucking mob.
It is.
No matter what anybody wants to say.
Dude, I think it's very in my brain. Him and that story have sat in my brain since I read that article back in like 2000. Like I've always wanted to find more about it, but the internet was really scarce with the stuff, for many years. And then all of a sudden, it just like now it blew up. I'm like, holy shit! And now here I am sitting here talking to the guy. I'm like fucking mind blown. Not that I'm starstruck or anything. But you know what I mean. It was a bucket list thing for me. It's awesome. That's awesome.
Well, since Jimmy doesn't want the underboss position, I'll take it.
So, you already got it, bro. What do you mean?
Well, I thought I was confused there. I don't know if he was the boss and you're the underboss and I'm the consigliere. I don't know. I guess now.
No, Jimmy.
He's got his own family, so
yeah. Jimmy would be the boss and I would be the underboss, but Jimmy haven't. So
you're the boss. He crowned you boss.
You're the underboss. Paul Perry is the consigliere.
Okay, yeah, he's a good consigliere. He's a good peacemaker.
Shanna is the queen of MobTube.
It's the great thing about being the only great female on here.
She's Virginia Hill.
The only one.
The only one.
The only one.
So stop
my YouTube channel description.
The queen of MobTube.
My YouTube channel description says MobTube Associate. That's what.
There you go. MobTube Associate.
That's what it says. Right there, read it. It says it. MobTube Associate.
That's awesome.
Bro, we're gonna fucking make this shit. It's gonna be great, man. It already is, bro. We had all of us on the screen tonight. You know what I mean? Yeah. I didn't get to bring Lefty on only because there was. Once you get that many people on, bro, it's like everybody gets to talk once every 10 minutes. It's like it's not really, you know what I mean. But Lefty is my man, and he's welcome on right now if he wants. And if you guys are up for it, at the very least, we got to bring Christmas Day in.
All day, man. I'm like running on 4 espressos. Like, let's go. I'm up all night.
Yeah, but doesn't Santa come around this time at midnight? Doesn't he come down the chimney?
Mrs. Claus, she's handling everything.
Yeah, but if you're awake, he doesn't show up. They say if you're awake, he's not going to show up.
Fuck out of here, bro.
Actually, listen, I got to, Chris. I'm sorry, excuse me, but I got to talk about the elephant in the room.
What do I do now?
I hate to put you on the spot.
I was going to say, don't
ruin my holiday.
No,
like, come on, don't talk about Dom like that.
This is serious. I heard something. I heard the reason why I'm blocked. What? I found out. Somebody sent me a message and told me something, and I want you to be honest with me. That you told Santa I had been really naughty, and I got put on the block list.
You're a naughty boy.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't want to break your heart.
I just sat here in serious.
I gotta call my mom. I'm gonna cry for a little bit.
MCoop25 said Dom looks like he can do a piece of work. Yeah, I wouldn't want to run into.
Yeah, he could.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Dom. If me and you got beef, I'm gonna hit you in the kneecaps with a fucking baseball bat. I'm
And
not
if
even.
you did,
His kneecaps could
And
take
if
it, bro.
you
He got
did-
shot in the kneecap.
no, and if you did, you won hands down
Yeah.
because I got the worst knees like of anybody you've ever seen. There you go. There's my Achilles heel, everybody.
Yeah, I ain't fighting no fair fight with Dom. It ain't
No,
fucking
dude, come
happening.
on.
He took a
I'm
bullet to the kneecap.
I'm a teddy bear, bro. I mean,
Oh yeah,
you know,
a fucking grizzly bear.
So you keep
mauled me.
poking him. Poke him a few times.
Dom teddy bear my ass. I know you real well. I'm keeping my mouth
I
shut.
wouldn't want to
right
see
now.
what happens if Dom gets a hold
Oh,
of
my
somebody he
God.
really doesn't.
Well, he
fuck
told me
with.
a few
I wouldn't even wanna
stories, so.
yeah. Well, you know, the thing is, if I'm being honest, I'll be honest with you guys. I'll tell you this on Front Street right now. I am not allowed to fight anymore. It is like in contract that I have with my wife. If I fight ever again, I gave her the rights to leave.
Oh,
That was
divorce, huh?
her stipulation. She was so sick and tired of me fighting, me coming home with
Yeah.
people's teeth in my hands, that my wife said, "You fight again, I'm out of here." So I've made a pact with my wife that I'll never fight again unless it's brought to
That's
me.
beautiful.
If I'm
Yeah.
defending myself, you're fucked. But if but I'm not looking for trouble. I'm not going to go out of my way.
Yeah.
I'm going to play it nice. If you hit me first, I'm knocking your teeth out.
Oh, yeah. That's self-defense. Yeah.
So that's
I'll
it.
be right back, guys. Give me 1 second.
All
I just
right.
want to go check on the missus. I'll be right back.
I
There you
hear
go.
you.
Hey,
Alright.
tell her,
Alright.
send her my love, Paulie.
I don't know. I'm about to ask.
Well,
Pete the
don't.
Killer. Pete the Killer. I'm not sure what this means. Can you elaborate? I don't
Did
know.
he take care of that
Unless-
thing for you?
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that, Pete the Killer. Fill me in.
Where is he?
Let's
Put
see.
your newest receipts.
I don't know what that means either. That's weird.
Is that receipt?
I don't know if it's a
What
coincidence, but your newest
receipt?
receipt short.
Pete the Killer. Hey guys, I took care of that thing for you. Salute.
I took care of everything for you.
Yeah. Everything. Yeah. Well. So we got 22 minutes until Christmas, guys.
Nice.
Christmas 2021.
Oh,
For
shout
us
out to
guys on the
Chopper
East
too.
Coast, yeah.
What did you
Shouts to
get me,
Chopper.
Gunsmoke?
I got you. I don't want to tell you. It's a surprise.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm sure. I bought those Adidas for him. Remember, I was looking at those Adidas for him.
The Adidas.
Yeah, the Adidas for him. Remember, I sent you the picture of them.
Oh yes. You got them.
Yeah. I got the black ones the other day. I ordered them and then I got them, and I was like, I don't even like these, so I just put them in
Oh,
the
my
closet. I put them in the bathroom.
Put them in the bed.
Put them in the bathroom.
So you buy them and you don't like them. Ain't that some shit? I actually got some cologne. I thought it would smell good, and I got it today, and I was like,
Yeah.
ugh, it's all right. Isi
What
Miyagi.
kind
Yo.
is it?
Bro,
Isi
I'm your
Miyagi.
guy for cologne, bro.
What?
I
Mr.
feel like
Miyagi.
That's
You
really
guys
Isi
don't know that.
Miyagi.
But I'm your
Mr.
guy for cologne.
Miyagi.
God damn it.
Isi Miyagi. What is that?
I don't know. Look, it's
Is it expensive?
it's really
nah. It's like I got a small bottle. That's all I could afford.
I got no beef. I got no beef
Oh.
with BK Shaolin, bro. Me and that kid. are
Oh
never
no!
going
Please don't
again.
start that.
No,
Yeah.
this guy saying like he'd like to.
If you say his name 3 times, he'll show up.
Yeah.
I don't want to put hands on him. You know, I got me and that kid are good. What do you got over there? Let me see that again. Put that up.
It
there.
don't smell good?
No, it smells alright. It's not the scent that I thought it was, because
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Where'd you get that? Fucking Amazon?
Exactly.
Fake ad, maybe?
No,
You got that on
Amazon.
Jamaica, you right? You got that on Jamaica, right?
No, I got it on Amazon.
Some guy at the gas station ran up on you at the Getty or something. Fucking
Some Jamaican guy. I don't know. Hey, man. 2 for
Yeah,
5.
man.
Come on, man.
2 for 5. I was gonna say the same shit.
Yeah.
I had some cat come at me yesterday. Hey bro, I'm hard on my luck, man. This Cuban dude. Hey bro, I'm hard on my luck. Hey man, you give me $200, bro. I'll give you this Rolex. I was like, bro, get
Jesus.
the fuck out of here, bro.
What kind of area are you in?
Rolex.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here. I'm like, yo, dude, I'm from New York, bro. Like,
You ain't
I
getting
know,
over on me.
I know the hustle, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
This guy said I
Like,
rock
you guys-
shoot.
When I called out the street vendors that were trying to pass off the fucking fake purses, and I told Paul's wife, I said, hey, come over here. I said, I'm going to buy you a purse. She's like, you're going to buy me a purse? I said, yeah. I says, which one you want? I says, you want the, you want the Louis Vuitton, or do you want the fucking Dolce and Banana? And she's like, the guy's like, get the fuck out of here, man.
I did that as a teenager. I bought a fake Coach bag for one of my girlfriends at the time because I couldn't afford a real one. And her sister saw the bag and knew right away it was fake. I was like,
I used to sell them, bro. I was the king of the fucking knockoffs. I used to. Well, hold on. Let me acknowledge this real quick. Riz says, I got to run, folks. Been fun. Merry Christmas. Listen, Riz, Merry Christmas to you and your family, bro. Don't think for a second that I don't appreciate everything you do. This guy has my fucking back no matter what. And I love this dude.
Yeah.
And I want to thank you, Riz. And again, Merry Christmas to you and your family. Listen, I used to go to South Philly, well, Southwest Philly. And I used to go to this. There was a place called Jerry's Corner. Okay. This was the most ghetto flea market you ever saw in your fucking life. I mean, instead of tables to put the shit on, it would be 2 cinder blocks and a door.
Oh, wow.
Okay, Johnny,
like, yeah. But they had my man that posted up there. I won't say his name, but he would fucking have like an 18-foot truck, bro, filled. I'm talking about filled with fucking Coach bags, Gucci bags, Louis Vuitton bags. But the sneakers, bro, I would get Air Max 95s. I'm talking about the sickest Air Max you ever fucking saw. $12 a pair.
Oh,
$12 knockoffs. So I would buy. We would go down with a little 14-foot box truck. We would spend about $5,000 with them. Yeah. We would get boxes of all the bags. I'm talking about Gucci, Louis, Duke and Burke. What is it? Dooney and Burke. Coach. Every fucking thing, right? Yeah. And then we would get the sneakers. We'd get cases of Air Max, cases of Air Force Ones, black and white. We'd get cases of ACGs, $39 a pair. We would get the construction Tims for $59 a pair, bro. And we would just fill this truck up, and we would come back to York City. And bro, I would post up outside of York College with my trunk open and just sell fake Coach bags to the chicks all day long, to the college girls. I would go to work and sell the knockoff construction Tims to all the maintenance guys. Bro, we flooded York City with knockoffs, bro. Bro, anything you wanted, I had a fake version of, but they were such high quality. People didn't even give a fuck.
Some of them you can't tell.
Yeah, I wouldn't even lie to people. I'd be like, of course it's on. I'm selling you a Coach bag for $35. What do you think, it's real? But the girls didn't care, and they lasted. I'd see girls a year later still carrying the same bag. Like, that's so funny. Bro, we used to kill it with the fucking knockoffs.
My wife had a knockoff Louis that nobody could tell.
Yeah. Only the real connoisseurs could tell.
Common sense.
What he
I guess I wasn't answering him enough. He said, FBS, what am I, black? Jesus.
Oh my God.
Sorry about that, guys.
Know. I think he said black. I don't. Common sense. I love you, bro. I got Ali caught in a whopper, LOL, something along those lines. Okay. What was he saying?
Did we find out the common sense email?
He has info. He wants to tell his info.
Oh, you do? Oh, you want to come on right now?
Oh boy.
Common sense. Shit. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
get him on here. That's a Christmas stocking stuffer right
there.
there.
I love this kid, bro. I'll listen to this kid all day.
Listen, he knows his shit. He knows his shit. You come at him, you better come correct. He knows what he's talking about.
Oh,
I know.
Absolutely.
Gunsmoke.
Yo.
Check your Cash App, bitch. Merry Christmas.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you got a boost. Hey, Chris, I want to say something. My wife wanted me to tell Shannon. She says, my wife says that you're beautiful, and Chris, you're very lucky to have such a beautiful.
Oh, so that's the best compliment she could give me, is that I'm lucky to have her. Fantastic.
Listen, girls,
tell your wife I said she's very lucky to have you.
Nah.
No.
That's why I love you. That's why I fucking love you. You back me up. No, upstairs, but she wanted me to say that. She wanted me to say that.
I said thank you very much. And yes, I think he is also very lucky to have me.
Yes, and she is right, and so is your wife. I am very lucky, and I don't ever let myself forget that.
Thank you, Shannon.
I said thank you.
Chris,
Thank you,
smart
Shannon,
man.
and FBS, but thank you, Shannon,
Merry
mostly.
Christmas.
Thank you
Yeah,
so
well,
much. I
Shannon's the one
appreciate
that
you.
sent it. So
Yeah, but you guys are a unit. You guys are a couple.
of course. So
you
Merry
guys
Christmas.
are one. So I want to thank you both.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah. No, Johnny, I gotta just tell you, Johnny, I acknowledged you earlier. I know it's all good, bro. It's all good.
Yeah, these guys get upset if you ignore them. I mean,
No, I
Jesus
didn't
Christ.
ignore him. I said it earlier. I said, no, Johnny, that's cool. I got it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's all.
I think I just lost my part. On a side note, I think Jimmy just is going to recast my part now. I
Probably.
He just
I'm
don't want you to
joking.
know. He wants you
I
to
want a
sweat.
walk-on role, man. He don't even want to give me that. I want to be on the
I'm
payphone
gonna
in the
be
background.
everybody's mom.
I don't know.
Every
You know, all jokes aside, Chris said it and Dom said it. Paulie G. And two other guys I know said it, and it's like fucking with my head now.
Yeah. You got to be ruthless, though. You
Bro,
gotta
as
really
soon
go to
as
the
soon
role.
as Jimmy said that to you, because
Be
you
ruthless.
look like Paulie G.
I could
You know
see
what I
it.
mean?
Yeah. I could see
I
it.
could be ruthless. Dom knows. You guys see a real calm, sweet guy. I could be a heartless son of a bitch.
Yeah.
That's not me.
I told them that today in my chat. I told them that today in my live. I said, yeah, he's a gentleman, everything else. Because somebody was saying something like
Merry
they
Christmas. to
felt
Chris
like
Wood.
they did something to you or something like that or something. I don't know. No. It wasn't anything serious. And I said, no, listen. Oh, it was somebody who said they texted you. It was cousin Paulie. Said, oh, he messaged you like 5 times in a row, like he hoped he wasn't bothering you, sort of thing. I said, listen, I know my cousin, and I'm going to tell you this right now. If you were annoying him, you wouldn't even have to ask me because he would already have told you. He would already have said, hey, bro, all right,
Enough,
get
pal.
off my nuts a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? A little bit.
I spoke to him.
Not the Z. Yeah.
I spoke to him too. He apologized to me. I said, cousin Paulie, there's nothing to apologize. I was just in the middle wrapping presents, bro. It's okay.
Yeah, I was like, no, you're good, bro. I wanted to tell him, keep messaging you just to break your balls.
Oh, you fucking dick.
Listen.
No, I didn't tell him that, though.
Detroit boss, Merry Christmas from all of us.
Merry Christmas.
And I'll tell you
Detroit.
what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring Lefty on if he comes in. But at midnight, I think it's up to you guys. We got the MobTube fam on here. Everybody in this fucking chat room is just as important to this thing as any of us, the way I see it. So at midnight, when Christmas time arrives, Christmas Day, I think if you guys are up for it, we should bring whatever subscriber wants to join us. We should bring them on.
Oh, I thought you were going to say like sing a Christmas carol or something.
Absolutely.
No, that would
Can I
be.
say- Chris,
that
can
would
I
be-
throw something out there? Yeah.
What?
I'm going to make you smile, but this is a fact. I'm going to say this. I may be new to the genre with everything, but Gunsmoke, today you put up a question. You said, who's MobTube? And I put a statement out and you read it. We're all MobTube. Everybody in this room, I mean, Chris, you're the founding father. God bless you. But we're all MobTube. Everybody that stays on here, puts up the comments, the time, participates, everything. You guys are all MobTube. That's how I look at it.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
We are a family.
Yes, we are.
Bingo.
Community. Yeah.
Without a
absolutely.
doubt.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I'm excited to do this for Christmas. We're 3 hours and 17 minutes in. Holy shit.
And
Holy
the time
Toledo.
flew.
Mother.
Only 2 more
Me.
hours and you catch up to my video.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
This might wind up being the longest
Marathon.
fucking video I ever did. That's right, King NYC.
I'm surprised I
got
got as many views on
155
it as I
people in
did.
here. We
Huh?
got 155 people in here.
Nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hit the
Love
like
it.
button.
Everybody
Yes,
hit the
man.
like button, please. It's a free way of helping out. You ain't got to send
Like
money, but you at least got to hit the like button, please. Thank you.
Like
very
and
much.
subscribe if you don't already. Fangul, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Desgraciado.
Oh,
What the van?
I got something, dude. When I hit 500
Start saying random Italian words.
Yeah.
It's not the Z.
Escondido.
Scumbari.
Yeah, I like that. Minchia.
A Montalban. You gotta call somebody a Montalban. That's nice.
Montalban.
That goes over real well. A fucking Montalban.
That was
Faccia
my-
bruta.
Faccia
Yeah,
bruta.
Faccia Brutta, yeah. Dude, I'm
Real
telling you
vote.
though, when I get 500 subscribers, I'm gonna shave the beard off.
Nice.
Oh.
I'll shave the beard off at 500 subscribers.
Or do the
Is
line
that
beard.
Oh.
Is
I-
Don
I'll
This
Mattingly?
can't be wrong. My buddy, can you please drop Gunsmoke's link and Cousin Dom's link, and let's get some people subscribed.
thank
Bon Natale, Felice Parisi.
Yeah. That'd be
Uh,
nice. I need all the subscribers I could get.
Merry Christmas, Lisa Farrow. Merry Christmas, Joseph Malazzo. Merry Christmas, Mickey Griggs. Let's see who
Oh,
else.
oh,
All right,
oh, Merry Christmas.
we should have all had fucking Santa hats. I couldn't even find one.
I didn't think about it. I bought a ski
I got
mask.
it in storage, but I mean, look at this hair. Look at the.
Yo, where's
gel
this
footage.
Santa hat?
Oh, Jesus.
we
What the hell?
Aiden,
Oh,
if you're listening, Merry Christmas, Aiden.
Yeah. Shouts to Aiden.
Not here, man. Not
Oh, it's
here.
all right. Well, you
Oh,
can play
shit,
this
back
for
then.
him. Merry Christmas to Aiden from MobTube.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
absolutely. Merry Christmas.
What's up, guys? Merry Christmas.
What's up? Merry Christmas,
bro.
Lefty.
How are you?
Christmas, Lefty.
Good, good. How you guys doing?
Good,
Good.
bro. Chilling. We're
Chilling,
about to
bro.
bring in Christmas 2021 on here. Let me bring in Common Sense real quick and see what he wants to share.
Hurry up about it.
Common
Sure.
Sense.
Hurry up.
Oh, am I on here? Hey, what's up, guys?
What's,
What's
up?
up,
Merry
Common?
Christmas, bro.
How's it going, man? Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas, bro.
Chilling,
Merry
chilling.
I missed most of the show. I was tied up with some family stuff, man.
Let's hear the good news.
How you guys doing, man?
Hey, what's the
All
good
right, so
word?
listen. Here's the thing. I got some stuff I'm working on, but I need to send it over to my guy over here because I don't know how he wants to move forward with it. You know what I mean? One of them type of deals. But I got some
Yeah,
hard,
let me-
cold evidence. These guys are full of shit. You know what I mean?
All right, that's what's up. Yeah, send it to me, bro. I'll go over it and talk to you. I'll call you, and we can maybe the Christmas Day show tomorrow. We can drop
Yeah,
the news.
That works. All right. Most
That
definitely.
dude's out here just digging, bro. He's just digging.
Yeah,
Well, no,
gotta
you know what it
drill.
is. You know what it is. I fucking hate liars, dude. And I hate people that fucking don't have any fucking balls, dude. So they use other people to do their shit because they're not man enough to say something of their own. So when I see these fucking guys have these other people, you know, doing their shit, bro, it's just starting to fucking irritate me, especially people that I talk to. So now I'm pissed off, dude. You don't want to see me pissed off, dude. You know what I mean? So now I'm taking it personal,
Can I ask you-
even though I don't really care, but I do now.
Common Sense, can I ask you a question? How old are you,
Shoot.
if you don't mind me asking?
37.
You're 37. Let me tell you something. You got a good head on your shoulders because my 3 vows are loyalty, honor, respect. That's like my life code.
Absolutely.
It's been like that with my friends, and my friend, I see that in you. I would roll with you any day, my friend. You're a good guy, and I like the way you carry yourself,
Okay.
and I truly mean that.
Well, you know, I appreciate that a lot, man. I see the same stuff in you, man. That's why
I second that
That's
motion,
why
by the way.
with all these guys giving me, shit about my boy FBS over here, you know what I mean? He comes down here, people say shit, he puts out the facts, and he says, you got something to say, come and bring it. And they come up with bullshit, bro.
Yeah.
And I
Lie
support him
after
because
lie,
he's the same
bro.
way, dude. You know what I mean?
That's what's up.
Somebody
I
posted
don't
up in
like
here
liars.
that-
I don't like liars, bro. I fucking hate them, dude. With a
Me
passion.
too.
Fucking Marys.
Fucking Mary.
You should have seen me earlier. I don't know if you guys seen it, but I was trolling Ali for about 15 minutes, and he blew his stack on me, dude. It was fucking hilarious, dude.
Oh, that's
I changed.
great.
Really?
I changed my screen name to Billy Jack, and I started commenting on his fucking channel on his posts. And then yeah. So then fucking I called him a small brain knuckle dragon Neanderthal, and he fucking blocked me. It was pretty funny.
That's fantastic.
Fucking mouth
Good
breather.
job, Common Sense. I just want
I
to
thought
bring
it was
up.
funny, dude.
Yeah, that's
Just
that's
to
great,
Well
Common
done,
Sense.
bro.
and
Well
thank you.
done.
But I just have to point out, we cannot let it pass that Paul Perry, also known as Little Crazy Mario from A Bronx Tale, just said "fucking Marys," and
Yeah.
that is a line from that movie
Fucking Marys.
when they go after
Yeah.
the fruit guy.
Yeah.
That was beautiful. Thank you for blessing
Bunch of
us with that.
fucking Marys.
It
I got
was
to
a
throw
beautiful
these
thing.
chestnuts out there, Chris, for you. You know, I know you love them, so I find the
Absolutely.
right time.
Yeah, that was.
Hey,
Somebody
Paul,
put
how's
a
your wife
comment.
doing, man? She feeling better?
Oh, dude, you know what? Thank you for asking, and everybody who keeps asking, thank you so much. Like, you guys are so sincere and sweet. Yeah, she's resting. She's doing a little bit better. There's no fever, thank God, because you know Tuesday was look, when it comes to my wife, that's my life. That's the
Definitely.
facts. That,
Yep.
I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for that woman, because she's been through a lot with me. And anything goes wrong with her, I'm all over it. I'm on all stations alert. She's number one in my life.
It's hard to find a woman who
That's
has
what's
your
most
back.
important,
You know?
man, for sure.
Tony
Definitely.
just had a son.
I got like
Tom's wife.
seven people in my family got COVID this past week. Man.
What?
We had to cancel all of our shit.
Fuck, bro. I'm sorry. I hope they get better.
Yeah. All our Christmas got canceled. I got family members that got COVID. They're locked down in bed. Can't even move. It's fucking horrible, man.
Yeah.
That's what happened here.
Yeah, it's been brutal, man.
What the hell's so
happened,
funny
Chris?
over there? You're pissing me off. What's going on?
What's up, man? You got the chuckles.
What's so funny
What's
up,
up,
BS, man? I missed something,
First of all,
dude.
common sense. I'm sorry to hear about that, bro. That's not what I'm laughing at.
No,
I heard cousin Dom say it, and then I'm like, what the fuck did he just say? And I looked it up. Natalie Christie, AK
Put it up
Tony's
there.
mom. Tony just had a son with
What'd
Tom.
he say?
Oh,
Wow. I wouldn't be surprised. You cuck.
Oh,
That's a cuck.
the fucking comments, man.
Tom the
Illegal
cuck.
in here.
Basta. You know you love me, Tony. Tell me you love me.
Is that the secret?
Basta. Basta. You love me, Tony.
I
Tell
was
me.
dying. I was trying not to laugh because this kid's telling a serious story, but I couldn't hold it in. I'm dying over here.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
common sense. I'm sorry, bro.
Basta. We need
No,
to
that's cool.
get shirts.
That ain't right, but you know.
That ain't right.
Cool.
No. But you
He ain't
gotta
right for
understand the
that. He ain't right
reaction.
for that. That's all good, man.
I feel
There's some funny bastards in the chat tonight. I saw that.
Yeah, I'm telling
What a
you.
Christmas,
That just
huh?
caught me off guard. I heard Dom say it and start laughing, and I was just like, what the fuck?
This guy's always saying crazy
It was
shit.
just like a punch to my jaw, bro. I saw that shit. I was like, "Oh fuck!" And I just blocked out everything I was hearing and just laughed. I couldn't help it. Sorry.
That guy King NYC just said, "Now I know why Tom drinks."
Oh,
Bro, before that comment, he said Tony's so mad at the world because he can't blow himself.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Chris, can you pick the next comment that was put up from the same person? Because it's a doozy. Check this
He
one
always
out.
has the best comments, this guy.
The next one's really bad, though. It's bad. The whacking comment.
I love all of you guys, bro. I love
This
all
one?
of you in these comments. It's awesome.
No, the whacking comment. Look at the whacking one.
Where the fuck
It
is
says
it?
the first person
Santa
ever
highlight.
whacked himself. And
The
he
first
got
person
my
to whack himself, and he's been killing himself.
I got my piece. Give me all your presents now. Give them.
Look at the little
I
hands.
need your presents for me. I need all the toys for Makari. Please.
Makari.
I'm broke.
Makari.
I'm doing terrible. That bald snitch is killing me.
Bro, the fact that
Please.
you doing Makari to that was
Please.
Makari.
Give me all your toys. I ain't playing.
Oh shit!
Oh, God.
The Grinch.
Oh my god! Common sense. You're the most. Common sense. You're the most serious person on here right now. You're holding your composure very well.
Yeah, it's been a long day. Hey, so I caught some of the show earlier, right? I had to go take care of something, but what was this? Where can I find these recorded phone calls that you guys all heard?
Reveal.
Wait, well, hold on. Wait, what? Common sense. I'm sorry. What'd you say? Oh, it's all right.
Where can I hear those recorded phone calls? Where'd you guys hear those things? I didn't hear those.
Oh, he took him down. Tony took him down. He had one up of Lee and the other one up of Tom. Yeah. The one with Tom was like 5 or 6 minutes. The one with Lito was like 20 minutes long.
Oh, really?
Merry
I wish I caught those.
Christmas.
Ho ho
Yo,
ho!
Common Sense, you better watch out, or you're gonna be another character in Josie's book.
Yeah, listen, it's
Yeah, right.
midnight. It's midnight.
Oh.
Merry Christmas,
Merry Christmas,
everybody.
everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Bon Natale.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas,
Yeah,
Mob
Bon
Tube.
Natale,
Merry Christmas, MobTube. Ah, look at that shit.
There we
There
go.
we go.
Head on.
I saw
Good way to
Josie
bring in
change her name to
Christmas Day.
Josie MobTube.
No,
Oh,
she
really?
didn't. Who said that?
Yeah.
Dude, that
Come
yo,
on, people.
why does she act like a
Are you
5-year-old
serious?
child?
Yeah. So I was doing some research and I noticed. Well, I don't want to give it away, but yeah, she changed her name to Josie something MobTube. Yeah.
Oh
Check it
my
out.
god, that's hilarious.
Yo, she needs to
What
change
a
her
mess.
intro. No one wants to see
This
a
guy-
50-year-old lady.
Real.
Oh my god.
I give him an A for effort, but an F for fucking,
Oh my god.
You see it,
Just
right?
Josie MobTube.
Oh
Just
my god.
Josie MobTube. She should put in parentheses like, I really don't know, but my opinion is,
yeah, really. Oh my
or
god.
I haven't seen this, but let me comment on it.
yeah. I don't know this for a fact, but I'm just gonna say shit. That's great.
Or
Oh
my
God.
lawyer told me.
Just Josie MobTube.
Yeah.
Uh,
And Ali changed his thing to something expert, some weird shit like that. I don't know what the fuck he's an expert of. It ain't business or investments. I can tell you that.
Well,
he's
you
an
know
expert
what?
on
I wonder-
mispronouncing
yo.
words.
Nobody
Yeah.
has seen that. Nobody has said anything to me about that comment he made on a show where he was on Vinny's show where he's like, "Oh, you'd be surprised what you eat." He's like, "I have apples here and lettuce that have been here for a year and don't go bad." No joke.
What?
Yes.
That's what he said?
I swear to God. That's what he said
Was it
on
pickled apples?
live air. I was like, oh my God. Yeah, that's a great, you're going to be filing for bankruptcy in a year. Jesus, dude. Between that
That's
and the
crazy.
factory video, what the hell,
There's nothing
man?
even in that
His
fucking
dad's going to
place,
be
dude.
real pissed and take his allowance away when he finds out.
So that
Ali
factory's
said
empty,
this,
dude.
that he has lettuce and apples that have been there for a year and don't go bad.
How do you like that?
Yes.
Why haven't they been sold
All right.
yet?
Oh, all right. Hold on.
Well,
Wait.
I'll tell you what it is. I'll
I'm
tell you what it is. It's a
1,000%
freezer, bro. They're
positive on
probably
the apple
frozen.
part, and I'm like 80% sure he said lettuce, but it was definitely something else besides apples.
Bro,
That's
I
because
never
they're
even
probably
sat
frozen, bro.
I never even sat on a stash for that long. I never even kept Coke. That shit was
It gets
in the
rotten.
door and out the door.
Yeah.
Fresh, still with that nice smell.
Oh, Miss Campy
That
Wrong said you
motherfucker-
did say that.
Ali ages his apples like they're wine and shit. Like, bro, these are the
Right.
fucking. I got that
They
20
come fermented. They come fermented, ready to use.
Out of it.
Yeah.
Drawing it.
Oh.
Yeah, bro, he could throw his fucking produce into a blender and he's automatically got hooch. Like,
So white thing, dude. Right up in the box.
He's got hard apple cider to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's crazy. Why would you
No,
say
no,
that?
no bag.
Why would he say
necessary.
that?
That's ridiculous.
Like, what kind of businessman would say that? Like,
Bro, he better
Oh.
get his brother to sue him.
oh my God. No, his brother's going to charge him too much.
He's gonna sue himself for slandering his own company. Holy shit.
I'm not gonna dox
My
myself, but I'll
lawsuit's
say that
against
my
Ali
family has a
Chabar.
similar business.
Yeah, he
And
said
he's a
there's
moron.
white. Oh,
No,
I know.
come on,
He said
Chris. He's
there's
going to
white
blame it
stuff
on
the
you.
lettuce.
No, he's going to
Yeah.
blame it on you, Chris. He's
Of course.
He's going to bring another lawsuit against you.
Yeah, Ali, that white stuff is called mold.
Oh, I was gonna say that.
Now,
No,
hey,
he was
hey,
like-
now I know why
he's
his
like,
company's
no.
called Snow White
No
Produce.
mold, no nothing. It doesn't go bad. I don't know what they're putting in the food I'm giving out. Like, wow.
That's why the name of his company's Snow White. All his shit's covered in.
Oh, God. That's fucked up.
All this shit's covered in chemicals.
Where's the FDA?
my
Oh, they don't have it
God.
up there, right?
FDA. What's the FDA?
That's incredible. That's good. FPS, the most produce warehouses. Apples last a year. I'm not defending him, but it's true. Really?
Okay, but what about the other thing he mentioned? There's no way, you know. Yeah, in an apple crisper, like where it's like refrigerated and everything else. But the way he made it sound, I don't know. They were just out.
That's
Yeah, but dude,
So-
think about it. Why would you be sitting on produce for a year? You must not be selling very much shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a pretty bad turnover.
Well,
if you
I
ask
don't
me.
know. Someone mentioned that he got ripped off for like $50,000 in
Yeah,
credit.
that was
He
in
just
one of
kept-
his videos. Yeah.
Kept giving him credit, like, "Hey, here you go."
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're listening. I'd like to take a line of credit.
I
on
wish
some
I was his
produce,
customer, dude. I could have rang one up.
As long as it's not from your factory.
I wonder if I could get a line of credit with him.
Yeah, take
Right?
Taking applicants or what?
Yeah,
Need a
you
couple
blew that.
birds.
You wouldn't be able to collect, that's for sure.
Didn't he say he was gonna do something like Shark Tank or something?
Oh, who the fuck knows?
Doing what?
A Detroit boss said, "Don't know if you saw my comment, but dumbass or drunk ass highlight has a live going on right now, but doesn't know it." Oh, he's just letting the camera roll, and he's not even on it.
No way.
He's trying to.
Yo,
take
hold
a
on,
dig
guys.
at it.
I'll see if I can get it on. All right.
He's trying to get views like Tony. He's just gonna fucking. He's just gonna turn the camera on and then just start doing shit around the house. Like Tony's in the fucking car, like changing.
I just want to go over and check out his
Yeah.
social club that he keeps talking about. That's pretty funny.
Oh my god!
You ever been over there? You ever been over there, Gunsmoke?
No.
Does anybody have the address to the parking lot that Tony's parked in? I want to send them like an air freshener for Christmas. You know, send them one of those
He needs more than one.
air fresheners.
Bro, he
Yeah.
was on one time. He was on, and he was in a parking lot. And I'll tell you, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. If it wasn't for the fact that he is Satan himself, well, actually Lee is, but he's like Satan's underboss.
Right.
If it wasn't for the fact that Tony is pure evil and deserves the worst life has to offer him, I would have felt bad. He was in a parking lot and he was doing his video, and an employee from the business came over and was like, told him he needed him to get out of there. And Tony said, "I'm just doing a video." And he looked at Tony and he said, "Yeah, but I can't have you hanging around here all day like yesterday." And Tony, Tony, all that tough guy shit he acts. Tony was like he was like, "Oh, okay," no problem at all. Didn't even get smart with the dude. But if it wasn't Tony, if that was some homeless guy with, a heart, I would have been like, that's fucked up, man. Like that goes to show, like they can't even sit in a parking lot, which is understandable. Of course, a business don't want that, but it did kind of sort of make me feel bad for a minute. I was like, damn, that's like this. It kind of makes it hit home, like what it's like to be living in your car. But again, he's the devil. He deserves it. It's all good.
Well, when I first came on, Chris, remember when I dropped in that one night before I even got interviewed, you and Gunsmoke, I said, I feel, I do. I'm torn between, feeling, because, I think you guys know I got a big heart. I want to help everybody. I really do. But at the same time, when I see shit like what's going on over here, this guy with the little hands is killing me.
Yeah, bro, that's fucking up the sound. Don't do that. Don't do that, Lefty.
No, what I'm saying is when I see things like what goes on with the slander, it loses.
Hold on,
I
bro.
lose all
Paul is
respect.
talking. Lefty, Paul's talking. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was just saying, I lose all respect with that. I want to help you, but at the same time, you're doing things. You're hurting my friends for what? And going after people's family? Nah. What are you telling me there? You don't need help. You're looking to make a fool out of people, and you're going to use me. So you're out.
Yeah.
What they want.
Well, that guy's
Easy.
definitely fucking nuts, dude, for sure. There's something wrong with that guy.
Who?
I have no remorse. for
Tony,
that,
he's
man.
fucking nuts, dude. He's got something wrong with him.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. DZ, $5. Thank you very much. He said, "Did you see how he cowered to the guy at the bar?" No, I looked for it. If anybody could send me the timestamp and which video that is, I'd like to see it. But listen, that's how he
Oh, I
is.
saw that.
All
Look how he
that stuff-
cowered to you, FBS, the night he apologized
Yes.
to you. He's like, "Are we
And
going
he
to
did
fight
it-
now?
The video,
Are we going to
the
fight?"
video,
Yeah.
Yeah, and
the
Vinny
video he
Joe
did
told
with that
me-
cop is when the guy at the bar walked up and told him to cut it off.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that. Somebody please send me that video and timestamp. But no, like I saw him do it with me. I know he did it with. I saw him do it with Jimmy. I know he did it with Tom. Vinny and Joe told me how he reacted as soon as he was on the phone with them. He was a perfect gentleman. Tony's not a tough guy, bro. He does that shit when he's alone on camera. If you saw Tony face to face, he'd be trying to kiss your ass. Even on the phone, he can't stand up to you. He can't be a tough guy. So, that's just him with that camera in his car all by himself. Otherwise, that's not the guy he is. That's not the guy he is.
I want to bring something up that I don't know if anybody noticed before, right? I don't watch too much of his videos, but the videos I have seen, did you ever notice that this guy's always got a fresh haircut?
I thought about that. That crossed my mind a couple of weeks ago. Yeah.
You saw that, Gunsmoke? He always has his hair cut. The sides of his hair either don't grow or fucking he gets a haircut every few days. I don't know what's up with that guy, but something's real weird about that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I didn't pay attention.
Homeless guys don't have their fucking haircut like that every fucking week, dude.
No.
I go every
I dropped the link.
weeks.
Merry Christmas, Natalie Christie, aka Tony's mom.
Yes, Merry Christmas.
Well, that cuckold took real good care of him.
Yeah, shout out to her.
I dropped the link because I want, like I said, it's Christmas time. We'll have as many people from the audience on as we can before me and Shanna have to bounce and go watch a movie. And if you want, I'll just leave the show to Gunsmoke.
You're always saying that shit.
I did it last
well,
night.
Hey, if anybody wants to come on, you can snag my spot, man. I'll let you guys do your thing. I'm gonna get back to some family stuff, man. I'll be watching.
All right.
Well, thanks for coming on, bro. And I'm sorry you had a bad day, man. And I wish the best for you.
Yeah, for real.
No worries, guys. I appreciate it, man. I'll shoot you a email and send you over what I saw. Pretty good.
All right, Merry Christmas, bro.
Merry Christmas.
Later,
I'm going to pray for you, bro. You and your family.
Hey,
you stay well,
you too,
bro.
guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Take care.
Take
All
care,
right, bro.
Merry Christmas.
I gotta ask, what does Bon Natale mean? Just tell me. I feel stupid.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Oh. So it's like Feliz Navidad, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Italian.
But
Yeah.
Italian.
Very good.
I thought Spanish and Italian was sort of similar, so I thought it would be somewhat.
They are. A lot of the words are, but
A
not.
lot of the
not
words
right.
are, but not that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. See No Evil 69 wants to come on.
See no evil.
Hey, Merry
up,
Christmas,
bro?
everybody.
Merry
You
Christmas.
hear me,
Merry
guys?
Christmas.
I love that tree.
Oh,
Merry
thank you,
Christmas.
guys. How's everybody?
Good. How are you?
Am I coming through?
Good.
Oh, you're good.
You
Yeah.
can. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
No, I just wanted to say Merry Christmas to you all, and I'm glad you guys are having a nice night. Hope everybody has a great Christmas.
Thank you,
Thank
bro.
you.
You
Thank
too.
you.
You as well.
Very much.
Likewise.
Yeah, bro. I love. Yeah, that is a nice tree, by the way. I like that. And
Yeah,
yeah,
thank
Merry
you very
Christmas
much,
to you
guys.
and your family, bro. And thank you for always being here and being in the chat and having my back and everything.
I love you
else.
guys. You guys are great.
Oh, that's
Thank you,
awesome.
man. Thank you.
So, Gunsmoke,
We owe
I
it
like
to
your
you
stuff
guys,
too,
bro.
buddy.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
And what's the man on the bottom? His name's Tony? Or Tommy? The guy in the bottom right.
Dom.
Oh, Dom.
Oh,
Dom.
me?
Dom.
Yeah.
I'm looking
Dom.
forward to seeing your stuff, bud.
Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. We love to have you. I
Dom's
always
doing a
have
good
all
job
my
already.
all my
So what's
people
going on lately
in
with
the
the,
chats. I
you
have
got-
them in.
I know what you're saying, Apple, Chris. If you take your thing that says MobTube and you get it on a piece of paper and say I own it, you mail it to yourself, you automatically own it as a copyright.
I'll just do
That's
that
how the
as an
guys did it with the
extra
records
step.
back in the day. Well, just another thing you can think about. Just write something on there like I own MobTube and whatnot, and then mail it to yourself, and it has a timestamp, and it shows that you mailed it to yourself.
Right now, Josie is writing that and putting a stamp on an envelope. She's
Oh,
mailing it.
yeah. I should have wrote that in an email. I'm sorry.
England, that mail takes a lot longer.
That's true.
Oh yeah, that won't come
Yeah.
out too fast. You're-
Our post
How's
office is
everybody
right
else
down the street.
doing? Did you have a nice Christmas Eve?
Yeah, we all
So
did.
we
How about you? Did you get to spend the day
Yeah,
with
yeah,
family and stuff?
Yeah, I usually have Christmas Eve at my home, and then tomorrow my older sister we have to go to her house. So
Oh, that's awesome.
we split a day.
That tree is bringing me back memories because my family used to put the angel on top too.
You
I
guys
know most
wanna
people
see
put
it?
the star on top, but my family used to have
Yeah.
an angel that they put on top.
Mine
Yeah,
too.
we do the
Yeah,
angel
mine
too.
too.
Yeah.
Oh, showing you.
That's Ginzo
Nice
stuff right there.
That's a
It's
beautiful
totally
tree.
Ginzo.
Thank
Yeah.
you. That
Yeah,
thing
you
is
know.
nice out.
Yeah.
It's got tons of stuff on there. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife does all
I didn't
that
have an
crazy stuff on
angel.
there.
I didn't have an angel like ornament like that, so I just put a picture of Angel Gotti at the top of the tree.
There you go. Work.
No, I'm just,
Same concept.
somebody will believe that tomorrow. Lee Cole will be
Oh,
like,
no.
"Okay, people."
So what about FBS and his Christmas
Picture
tree
of Angel
ornament?
Gotti on his tree, huh? What do you think?
What do you think about that, huh? Come on, now you're simping, bro. Come on, I'm gonna hang up on you guys. I'm gonna hang up on
So,
you.
is this the common sense in the middle?
No,
Is that
that's
common
Lefty
sense?
Guns in the middle.
No, that's Lefty.
Oh,
That's Lefty.
well, common sense was doing a real good job the other day, man. Oh my God, he was killing them.
Yeah, he's on
He
fire
was
right
blasting
now
them.
this week.
He's good. He's smart. He's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got legal stuff in his background yet, right?
I'm glad he's on our side.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
he's a good dude. He was doing the right thing. He was proving a point that they were overdoing what they're doing, and they're stupid. They just got to actually cool down, let it rip. Everybody keeps going on and on about it. The worst thing they can do.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah.
Especially
Yep.
when you make accusations of knowing they're just made up just to get more negative energy, out there.
Hey, Paul.
Yes, sir.
My niece, she was in the Bronx Tale in Broadway with Chaz and those guys for the
That's
whole
awesome.
time. Yeah, she
Oh,
had
that's
time.
awesome.
Yeah, Chaz is a cool
Oh,
dude,
that's
man.
great. Yeah, he's a great guy, real down to earth, like salt of the earth guy. He's one thing about him, it seems like he hasn't changed, from when he started up to becoming who he is as a
He got
person with
married
all the
and
movies.
he came to the wedding.
Oh wow, yeah, that's Chaz, man. He's
Yeah,
just
I
he's
mean,
a real
I was taken back by that. He loves her.
Yeah.
He's a good
She just did the
person,
thing
man.
Ann on
Congratulations.
the NBC. She did Annie on TV the other day, and then she's on tour now with what's that one? Angry. What's the last thing they? It's like another one of
Angry
these
Birds?
Broadway plays on tour.
Oh.
No, it's it'll come to me in a minute. I always forget. I got to look on. Now I'm gonna look on my phone and find out.
I
Just
mean,
so I have to-
listen, good luck to her and God bless her, man. That's amazing. I hope she
she's
follows
been doing
her
this a
dreams.
long time.
Good for her.
She's now with what's she going now? Oh, Mean Girls. She's on
I'm
tour with
dropping-
Mean Girls.
Mean Girls.
Oh, Mean Girls. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, she's
awesome.
on tour with that. Yeah, I don't know if you can see it. It's a picture of her. So, can you see
Oh
that?
yeah, we could.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Make it out.
Good for her.
Wait,
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Oh, you know what?
awesome.
It's a tough
She's
I'm
job.
doing
dropping
this
the
a long
link
time.
if people want to start lining up backstage to come on.
You
Oh,
can take
Jesus.
me off if you have to. I understand. I just wanted to come on and wish you guys a Merry Christmas.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you don't have to jump off. It's up to you. But
Oh,
I was
okay,
just
cool.
No,
No, I
wondering,
like to
like,
stay on. Be cool.
We'll just boot
No, you can hang
out
out,
of here.
bro.
It's no big deal.
Yeah, I
We're
should get out
chilling.
of here,
It's
I guess.
we'll just look. We'll just here. I'll make it easy on every.
We'll just clip.
Oh, he took
somebody.
himself out. Doesn't take me out like he usually does.
He's gonna start with
Dereliction
this
of
shit.
duty.
Hey, come on, man. You
Your post.
Merry Christmas and good night, King NYC.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, King.
Yeah, man. Good night, dude. Have a Merry Christmas.
Arrivederci.
This
Giant
is See No
degree.
Evil 69.
See no
Oh,
evil,
okay.
69.
At the Bronx Tale, just her at the studio, or at the here. I mean, I was so
Awesome.
proud of her, man. She's so good, man. She went to that school in Manhattan, at the Fame School, LaGuardia.
The yard.
Oh, okay. LaGuardia School
Yeah,
for the Arts.
the art school, and then she's been doing dancing school since a little girl, and she's actually teaching everything. Her sister's into like the real ballet stuff, so she's at someplace in Philadelphia, and the whole family does something. My uncle actually is Johnny Maestro. I don't know if you know who that is. Not a lot of people will, but he's from the Brooklyn Bridge. He sang 16 Candles, The Worst That Can Happen. He's like a 50s and 60s and 70s. But it's not your era. You would probably definitely
Yeah, it
not
is
know.
cool.
Yeah.
The name rings a bell, though.
Well, Johnny Maestro and the Brooklyn Bridge, the song that was popular for him was 16 Candles and The Worst That Can Happen. So I
Yeah,
can't
check
sing
it
it,
out,
so
man.
forget it. So what else is going on? What do you guys plan for the week?
No, I'm looking at Gunsmoke over there trying to look cool in the middle there.
Yeah, I hate this FaceTime shit.
He's got his name Gunsmoke Don.
Gunsmoke Don. The Birdman. Sparrow.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, Gunsmoke down.
You guys doing any New Year's Eve parties?
New Year's
Oh,
Eve.
shit,
What?
no.
Jeez.
New Year's
I
Eve.
gotta
Nah,
make it
man.
into next week.
Yeah, no, and I'm clean and sober, so no
I'm
need
an
to
old
party.
fart, bro. I'm gonna sit at home.
No, I'm staying home on that one too.
I'm gonna
I don't know
DJ.
if
Well,
Are
Oh
you?
yeah, where you got?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, no, in my house. I don't do clubs anymore,
Oh.
but I got a whole nightclub set up over here. So I'm gonna do a set and I'm gonna record it. I'll put it on SoundCloud for everybody.
Bro,
You're
you
gonna
can
piss
do
off
that
the
shit
neighbors.
live on my channel, bro.
Do
I
it live
can't.
on
I'll get
Dom.
banned. You'll get banned, Don. The
Bullshit.
copyright infringement.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel like
know,
I came on
bullshit.
and everybody shut up.
No, we're listening to you guys.
I was enjoying the conversation. Start talking, guys. I want to hear some stuff.
All right, I'll tell you what, Chris. Being that you're on See No Evil, can I share something with you guys? I'm going to share. Dom knows about this. I'm a collector. I got a collection of street weapons from back in the day that I was stupid enough to own, and then my mother wanted to beat the hell out of me and threw them out. Would you guys like to see them?
Yeah, sure. Why
Sure,
not?
why not?
I got a
All right.
few.
I got some beauties. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm going to show
God.
you guys a beaver tail, blackjack, and brass knuckles. One
The
sec.
blackjack.
how
Yeah.
dare you?
Yeah,
Brass
dude.
knuckles are actually
Show us a zip gun too.
I gotta
for
dig
legal
out my.
purposes.
The blackjack is the best one.
I got one.
Put it right in your
My
hand. Put it
stepdad.
right in your hand over here.
This is Chief. Hold on one sec.
I have a Sherman tank.
There you go.
I'm a tripod.
So
Fucking guy.
I'll start off with the beaver tail.
The blackjack.
Nice.
It's like, well, this thing is lead in there. So I mean, again,
Yeah,
these are
that-
paperweight.
That do a lot of
Yeah.
damage.
So
Yeah.
and then you got the old school blackjack.
Look at that.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
the
lead.
one I had with
I don't know if you can see it.
lead.
Flex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to do a full comeback. If you just boom, you'll blast somebody. They'll
I can
go to-
see
they'll
the trolls are already going to turn that into.
Paul, do you work in a bad neighborhood?
Do I work in a bed? No. This stays in my house. I got it inside of it, in like a little display case. It's just collector's items.
They're gonna say
And then
the headline's gonna read Paul Perry.
It's
plays
in
with
his
gun
living
violence.
room in a glass case.
Yeah. Definitely
That's
keep those
classic
home.
right there.
I think you get in trouble for that.
Where's his belt buckle?
No, but again, I just own them. They sit in my house.
Yeah.
They were collector's items. These are
Those-
custom made.
I like the one with the spikes on it.
Those are cool looking though.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
A couple of my friends, they put a roll of quarters in their hand. That's how they do it.
Oh, that's the
Way
old
better
school.
Yeah. That's an old trick.
Still hurts when you hit though.
For a lighter,
That and got a pocket fracture.
you can
I
always
just
put
hit
a
a
lighter.
motherfucker with my car.
Bro, I tell you right now, all jokes aside, if you hit anybody with any one of these things in real life, no joke, you're doing some serious time.
Oh,
You got a
whoever
felony. You got a
hit-
felony right there.
Yeah, without a doubt. Whoever you hit is going to be eaten out of a straw for a couple of months, possible brain damage.
Yeah.
If they even
Interesting
survive.
fact.
Awesome. Let's
If you
do
want,
it.
if you want to keep a baseball bat,
I
in
know
your
someone who
car,
got hit by some brass knuckles.
Paul, do you have
Cheek
1200s behind you?
wide
Those
open.
1200s?
Cracked their jaw.
Wait,
Your
what
turntable.
happened?
Are they- You got the turntable
Oh,
1200?
yeah. I got the MK3s 1210s actually. They're the limited edition.
My cousin's the DJ. He has the 1200s from back in the day. He loved that shit, man. He was good.
Yeah, these things, man, they're going in the grave.
My
with me.
1200s got taken by the police.
You lost.
Stop it, B.
Huh?
Those are the best.
No, yeah, the police actually took my fucking Techniques 1200s in a raid, and it wasn't even my raid. It was a friend of
Are they
mine.
hard to find
I had
nowadays
to-
or no? Like,
Oh my god,
They are, right?
yes. Oh my god. Yeah,
Price
I'm talking
these. Go
about-
look them up. MK3 1210s. Go look them up what a pair is right now. Legitimate pair.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh.
I used to
Sorry.
tell people that too.
If you
Yeah.
can, when you get time, please check that.
You
Check
sounded
the
like
price.
I'll
walking
look
when
at
you
it, Paul.
said that.
Pretty please.
I'm trying to get one off him. He's got like 4 of them. I asked him to get one. At least. He's gonna try and get me one. Cause I got a record that I
They're
don't listen to no more, but I'd like to listen to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Nothing like
that's it,
vinyl.
bro.
Nothing
Well,
like
the new
vinyl.
ones, I think they have like you can plug them into anything, right? And they have like USBs and shit.
You could, but I'll be honest with you, I'm a purist, man. I love analog. I got a Allen and Heath Zone 43 mixer. I run them in there. I have two digital Pioneer turntables. I gotta touch it. I gotta be able to feel it.
You don't have the digital one either?
No, I'll show you real quick, man. If you guys want to take a quick
We're
tour.
going on a trip, man.
Nice. That's a nice set.
Some of my stuff, the vinyls.
Nice.
Oh, man, there's a fire hazard right there, huh?
Wow, look at all those.
Yeah, basically. This is the man cave. This is where I go this is my a place of solitude.
Your fortress of solitude?
Yeah. When my wife's had enough of my shit and I got to retreat.
Get in your room.
Go to your room. You stay up there.
Just make sure you put a refrigerator in there.
No, what are you?
Like those little
guys
ones.
talking about fire hazard?
We got
I got a giant
126
fridge sitting
people
right next to me.
still. Please hit the like button, everybody. And I dropped the link again if anybody else wants to join. If so, I'll bring you on. If not, then I don't know what
All right.
to tell
Well, you know what? I'm going to go for the night. But I just want to wish you guys a nice Christmas. Let somebody else take the time with you. And everybody have a blessed Christmas. All right, guys?
Merry Christmas.
You too. Thanks for coming on, Pseudo Evil.
Thank you for having me on.
Channel. Thank you.
I will. Great, guys. Have a good night.
All right. You too. Merry Christmas, bro.
Come on, you bastards. Jump on
Chad
the boss.
Donovan.
Say Merry Christmas, you fuck.
The boss of this family said you're Santa. You're Santa. So shut the fuck up about it.
Chad Donovan, if you want to come on, you can, bro. I see you're kind of torn, but just email me if you want to give me your number or anything. But you're welcome to come on. Anybody that wants to come on and say hi, do it now or forever hold your peace.
Yeah.
Because shortly, me and my lovely wife are gonna go watch a fucking movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you go watch?
Yeah.
I'm about to dip out on this show.
I'm gonna do the same thing a little bit, Chris.
Are you?
I think 29th Street is calling.
I thought about that, but you know what I'm going to show Shanna tonight? You know what? I'm not even going to say because somebody will fuck it up in the comments and spoil it for her. But I'm going to watch a sort of I'll talk about it tomorrow night. It's something I've seen, but she's never seen.
Bad Santa?
Okay.
You bored?
I'll be on Bay 23rd with my
Why aren't you
balls.
talking to us?
Grow some balls and come on in the fucking chat over here.
Yeah. Anybody else coming on? There is an open invitation for audience members to join the show with the MobTube family, and nobody's biting, huh?
Nobody.
I mean, you could come in and ask us whatever you want.
Bro, I got
I don't
two
agree
names.
to it. I don't
Come in
agree to
without
it.
showing your face.
Where did Gunsmoke go?
I'm here.
He's
What
hiding.
the fuck kind of bullshit is
He's
this?
behind Jack.
Momentarily. I'm still with you guys.
Oh, he's smoking. All right. Yeah.
No. Not yet.
He's changing out of his crusty drawers.
I'm
Lefty
showing
dip.
respect.
Now everybody's switching to an avatar. Fuck all he is.
Huh.
Or you just stop looking at my
Respecting your
mug.
wishes.
That's the cool thing to do nowadays, I guess. You should try it, FBS.
Yeah.
Right?
Just hide your face.
Nah. I got too pretty of a fotch to hide. I've been hiding.
You still got your hair. I'm jealous. You still got your hair. You can slick it back. I miss doing all that.
Yeah, tell me about it, kid. My
Grew my
barber
hair
says
out
to me-
for like
My
a
barber
year.
says to me today, he says, hey, so Dom, have you ever thought about keeps?
About what? Keeps?
Look at this comment.
Do me a favor, go fist your own asshole. All right? Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
With the fucking keeps. You fucking prick.
This fucking comment, bro.
Yeah,
What's
What?
gonna be up
that's
tonight?
awesome.
My view's
Be up
going
tonight,
against
my
OG.
view's going
Oh,
against
God.
What the fuck, man?
I love that pink veal. Hello, people. I love pink veal.
Oh, shit.
What about FBS's pink veal? What about that? What do you think about it? Wow.
From Tony. Wow.
That's fucking
Oh my
ridiculous.
god.
Yo, people in the comments drop gems all the time.
Come on, guys. Let's keep it going. Come on. Jump in the
Well,
fucking.
Pinocchio
Jump in
just
here.
responded to that
Listen.
comment. That's a
Kevin
great-
Mack
all
jumped
night,
in.
all night.
Kevin Mack jumped in and then jumped out. I'm gonna drop the link one more time,
Yeah.
and this is it, guys.
Come
Yeah,
on,
you don't
last
have
fucking
to show your
chance.
face. Wish everybody a Merry Christmas. Come on.
I'm gonna and I'll tell you what, this is the deal. Shortly here in a few minutes, I'm going to be leaving the show. If one of you guys wants to take it over, feel free.
I don't know. I can't.
Why
I
not?
gotta leave after this.
Oh, do
Yeah,
you?
I'm gonna go hang out with the wife once we conclude over here, gentlemen.
Well,
All right.
I'm not doing anything special, but you know,
And I'm the lonely fucking
I'll stay
guy.
on with you, Gunsmoke, if you want.
I gotta go to my own channel though, because I can have some, you know.
That's what
I
I
can
was
do my
gonna
thing
say.
here.
Yeah, like we're better off.
I feel
you know.
restricted here. I feel restricted. I'm trying
Me
to
too.
respect
I
you.
can't-
I understand.
That
what
would be
you're
my
saying.
suggestion. That would be my suggestion. Yeah, is that you guys? Yeah, of course.
I got my friend Victor. I'm sorry, Vic. Your birthday's December 29th. Early happy birthday, you sick fuck. I love you. All right.
Detroit boss said, "I don't want to sound sappy and not including myself in this. The FBS chat group are the nicest, most intelligent, most badass group on MobTube. Good
Yeah.
people just bullshitting around, having fun. Well,
Yeah.
thank you, Detroit boss, and you are definitely part of that group.
Yeah, that part, homie. That part, homie.
Yeah.
Hop in.
I watch
Detroit boy.
Baywatch. What's up, bro?
Hop in, man.
I'm sure.
What
there
up?
are people-
Oh man.
What is
I just
going
want
on
to say Merry Christmas. Yeah.
Merry
I
Christmas.
got to get a pack of smokes. So, yeah. Merry Christmas. That's
Don't go
it.
to
Merry
Subway.
Christmas to you too.
Hey, guys.
Don't go to
Hey,
Subway.
it's been a great show.
He looks warm.
But, yeah.
He's out
Well,
there.
anyways.
Chicago.
Yeah, it's like 70 degrees right now. I don't know. So,
Well, you're all
right.
bundled up like a
Going to that bodega. Hey, what's up, guys? Yeah, hey.
It's a little early, Baywatch. You know, don't you want to go to Subway at 2 in the morning?
Yeah, I'll be there. I go to Subway at 2 a lot.
What the hell's going on here?
Well, anyways,
What the fuck is
it
happening?
get kind of loud. It's dangerous around these parts. All right, guys. I'll get you a flat teaser. I'll order you something. I'll get you like a 6-inch. All right. Hold
There
the
you
mail.
go.
All
Merry
right, man. Take care.
Did he
I
shave
don't
the
know who that
mustache?
was.
Fuck just happened. What's up, Chad?
Hey, how you doing, guys?
What's up?
How you doing?
What up, man?
Is that Chad
How you doing,
Donovan?
guys?
What's up, bro?
How you doing?
We're
How's it
good.
going?
How
Merry
you
Christmas.
Good, man. How was
Gunsmoke, what's up, my friend?
How are you, buddy? Merry Christmas.
Paul Perry, how you doing? Dom,
How you doing, sir?
What's up, man?
Merry Christmas to all you guys.
Merry Christmas to
Merry
you, Chad.
Christmas to you too.
Merry Christmas.
Hi, Shanna.
He said hi.
Hi.
She doesn't have her earbud in, so she didn't hear.
My ear hurts.
Yes. So how you doing tonight, Chad?
Yeah, I just got back from my sister's house, little Christmas Eve. The big day's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right.
Did you
Yeah,
get any
absolutely.
gifts? You get any gifts
Yeah,
tonight?
my kids got me some. I got a nice Nike shirt,
Uh-huh.
and my daughter got me a nice sweater.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's what's
Nice.
up, man.
That's good.
It's awesome.
The simple
Yeah.
things in life.
I
make people
can't
happy.
complain.
Yeah.
And some more stuff coming tomorrow.
What did you eat tonight?
Ah, plenty. Half
Yeah?
Italian, half Irish.
There
Oh,
you go.
lasagna, chicken cutlet, palm.
Potatoes.
No,
Boiled meat.
lobster.
Oh,
Nice.
Too much.
Beautiful.
oh, my man did it
Look at
right.
you.
Then tomorrow we got the prime rib.
Yeah, me too.
Prime rib. Okay.
Good man.
Prime rib tomorrow.
Nice.
Asparagus.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's doing it good. I had lobster
This is
tails
gonna
tonight.
smell
man.
tomorrow.
That's how we do it here in Beantown, Boston.
There you go.
Ah, Boston. Okay.
I could, what part of Boston are you from? 'Cause I
Southie.
could tell he's a
You
Southie
know
guy.
the little Italy North End?
Oh, North End.
It's
Are you North End guy?
North End. It's called Little Italy.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's right outside of there.
Oh,
Nice.
awesome.
You know who
Awesome.
came to the feast? Tom and John Panisi came to the feast this summer.
Oh yeah, you should
Yeah.
have spent
Oh, really?
time when you saw him.
Yeah. I seen him
Did he-
there.
Did he bring
John's
any
a
ghost
good guy.
pudding?
Tom, I really didn't talk to that much. I didn't really.
That's
You're a good judge of
priceless.
character,
Listen,
yeah.
Chad Donovan, thank you, because I just want to point out what kind of a fucking terrible person do you have to be that if you show up to a feast with a mob rat and you're the most disliked. The mob rat is like, Panisi's cool. You know, everybody's like, Panisi's cool, but this Tom guy is bad fucking news.
Something's wrong there.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, Tom,
That's fucking awesome.
That's the way I saw it, Chris. What can I say?
no,
he's-
listen,
Judge of
Chad.
character.
Chad, I think everyone would agree with you. Out of the two,
Yeah.
Panisi's the better guy.
I would.
I
much
just
rather
tell it
hang
the
out
way
with
it is.
Yeah.
It's a tough
Oh, that's
pick.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's a coin flip, huh?
Chad, did he bring any ghosts with him?
Coin flip.
No, Tom bought for everybody too. He brought for the guy. I don't want to mention the guy's name, but all these other guys. Tom was like throwing money around, and,
Prick.
But were there any ghosts?
like he wanted to buy everybody's friendship.
Yeah, he's known to do that.
Should see what he does at the after parties. He knows how to juggle it
Get
pretty
cooked.
good.
Merry Christmas.
I
Shanna's
just
dipping
didn't
out.
like. You know what I mean? I like.
Merry
Chris,
Christmas,
I like
Shanna.
I like everybody that's a straight shooter. Chris is a straight shooter. Gun Smokes a straight shooter. Dom, I don't know about Tom. You know what I mean? He
Yeah.
don't strike me as a straight shooter.
No, not at all.
No, he's not. He's a bullshitter. Chad Donovan, hold on one second. Shanna's dipping out of the show, so everybody say Merry Christmas to my beautiful
Merry
wife.
Christmas, honey.
Merry
Merry
Christmas,
Christmas.
guys. Come join us tomorrow.
Yep,
Definitely.
tomorrow we'll be back on.
Right
Have
here.
it in there, baby. Baby, can you?
Take care.
All right, you guys can go ahead. I got to talk to Shanna for a second.
Oh,
No
Jesus.
problem.
Tom's about as straight as a fucking squiggle line. You know what I mean? So,
Chad, am I in the straight shooter crew too? 'Cause
Squiggly
I-
line.
He doesn't know about you yet.
Oh, all right.
Don knows
I-
Pinocchio.
Chad, what do you think about Paul?
Paul, great guy.
Yeah.
all right. Thank you. See,
No,
Did you
I
like
like
a Bronx Tale?
Gunsmoke. I don't know why you don't like coming on, man. What's the matter? You're a
I don't
good
know.
dude. You never like coming on. You got to shave and stuff.
Yeah, I
Look
look
at me.
all
I just
disheveled.
threw on my baseball cap. I was going to bed.
It's the entertainment business. I want to look good for you guys, otherwise they make fun of you,
bro,
Yeah,
he's
they
been homeless for like 3 fucking weeks.
Who's
What are you
going to
talking
make fun of you? Idiots like Tony Pizza? Come
Yeah.
on.
That's true.
Your friends ain't going to make fun of you. You know that.
Yeah, you really
He goes on the
care.
camera, doesn't even shave his face. Looks on the channel, the gun pole smoker. He's got the gun poke, and then with the Yankee cap on his ass tube. I call it ass tube, not mob tube.
Hey,
And the fat
how
bald
was that
Iranian.
video of that guy last night? Was he awesome?
What guy?
Yeah.
You're fucking killing me.
Gunsmoke.
The video. Was he funny? The guy driving the van?
Yeah, the fat Iranian.
Tony
and his
Pizza.
fucking
He
friend.
was awesome.
Driving a van around. Got a job.
He
with a
was
loser.
great. He was awesome.
He's got the coke jaw twitch.
It's so rough right now.
Look at all his own tongue and shit. You guys are making fun of me. Christmas Eve, huh? Fuck your family, huh? What about my mother? Yeah.
You gotta make your glasses crooked.
I gotta make weird noises too. I don't know how he breathes.
Yeah, I'll breathe. You talk.
Okay.
And gun pole smoker got cold this Christmas Eve for his ass tube. And fat bald Iranian.
Tony.
Fat bald Iranian over there hosting the show. Oh fuck!
Yeah, Tony, tell him.
Oh my God.
I can't breathe. I can't fucking
I'm
breathe.
like, I'm fucking dying. You guys are fucking killing
My stomach stopped, Gunsmoke.
Don't send me cash apps. I mean, don't send me super chats. Just send me cash apps.
I got it.
Yeah.
I want to play with your nipples on ass tube. What's up, Pink?
Pink
Bill.
What's up, Pink?
Oh God.
Chad is still cracking up. Pinkville, what's up, my friend? Untitled.
A minus, Gunsmoke. A minus.
Pinkville is muted.
We can't hear you, Pink.
Sorry
now
about
he's
that,
on.
guys. Merry Christmas,
You
brothers.
should be, God damn it.
Merry
Merry
Christmas, Untitled, bro.
Well, actually, ambulance was just passing by, so I didn't want y'all hearing that.
Oh, good.
You're
Appreciate
so
that.
considerate. Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, guys, how's everybody's family doing?
Good, good, man. How you
Good.
doing?
That's great.
How are
San
you?
Antonio, wishing blessings and prayers as always.
Yeah, always, bro. What's the weather like over there? Is it hot or what? What's going
Yeah,
on?
man. Well, I got a coat on right now,
Okay.
but tomorrow's gonna be 83, clear and sunny.
Woo,
Okay.
damn.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
It was about that today. I smoked a brisket, and it was hot.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna be a Texas Christmas for sure.
Oh yeah. We had snow here last night for the first time. Briefly.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Down here, if it gets about 30 degrees, they shut the whole freaking city down, man. It ain't no play.
I
I'm
remember
not
last
playing.
year. You had like a slight dusting of snow, and they shut down the whole fucking highways. All the
No, that wasn't a
accidents.
dusting of
did they
snow.
lose
It actually
power?
was pretty bad.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, there was power outages, and
crazy.
fortunately, I didn't have to go through the power outage. But my dad did, my sister did, a lot of family members, a lot of people were suffering for like days without power. And my dad didn't have water for like 2 days. So yeah, it was pretty bad. It wasn't just a dusting, man. It was something that we weren't even used to. I don't think it was like that for 100 years. Storm like that. We literally had a blizzard.
Oh damn! I don't know. For some reason, I remember it was like 1 or 2 inches, and I'm like, that's nothing in New York, but like in Atlanta.
Yeah, no, for y'all
Texas,
that's nothing. But here we can try to prepare all we want, but no way, man. Everything just shuts down. Shuts down, you know. They close all the roads off. You can't go anywhere, man.
It's insane. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
It's crazy.
I love that.
Yeah, so
guys.
How does Tony?
I'll take the 80-degree weather.
Chris, what's up?
Yeah, I'm about to shut this shit down because I got things I want to
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
So
You're an
I
hour
want to
out
thank
from
every.
beating me.
I
Well, it was an honor getting on with you guys. FPS, thank you so much for everything you do, brother. The chat familia is very strong.
I know, bro. Thank you, man. Thank
Oh,
you
yeah.
for everything, bro.
No problem. I appreciate that, man. You know what's up. Everybody, have a Merry Christmas from Texas. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Absolutely, Pink.
All right, brother.
Kisses
Salute.
and
Merry
prayers
Christmas.
to all y'all's families. Paul, I hope your wife feels better, brother. I've been praying for her.
Thank you, bro. She's doing better. I appreciate that, Pinkfield.
Yeah, that's
You're the
that's
man.
really good news. Really good news. Cousin Dom, the bomb. You know what's up, my brother.
Salute.
Merry Christmas, guys. Good night.
Hey, good to hear from
later,
a
bro.
good guy from Texas.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chad. I appreciate that, brother.
You got it, my friend.
Y'all have a
All right,
Merry
Pinkfield.
Christmas.
Yeah, you too,
man.
bro.
Take care.
Chad
Cousin
Donovan, same, bro. We're gonna get going, but thank you for coming on. Merry Christmas to you and your family, and thanks for always being in the chat and supporting me, bro.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I want to wish all you guys a Merry Christmas. Chris, you're the best, buddy. All you other guys have a Merry Christmas. I'm going to go. Enjoy your
too. God
families and
bless.
everything, and have a good one, guys.
You too,
Hey,
man. Merry
thank
Christmas.
Merry
Have a
Christmas,
good night.
bro.
Merry
Bye,
Christmas.
All right, guys. So thank you all for joining me. This is MobTube right here. We're having a good fucking time. Had Jimmy on. He answered a lot of questions for us. We definitely had a lot of laughs. Whoever's fucking noised, where's that noise coming from?
I don't know. It's not me.
No, man.
It's driving me.
I'm gonna mute
nuts.
myself. Watch. I'm gonna mute myself.
It is Gunsmoke.
Oh.
It's you.
Mute yourself again. Are you okay? No, it's not you. All right,
okay.
Lefty, you mute yourself. All right, now let's talk for a second and
douchebag.
see.
All right.
No,
Is it
no,
me?
not Lefty. No, Paul, you mute yourself.
Okay.
Is it
All right,
Paul?
let's talk for a second and see.
Oh, it was
motherfucker!
Ah,
It was Paul.
let's do that.
I didn't even do anything.
I'll give you the Maloikia.
Yeah, you did. You burned me. I've left the camera the same way. I touched it. Fuck, I'm sorry.
No, I don't even know what it is or why it's happening, but it's all good though. Thank you all for joining me tonight, bro, and from all of us to all of you guys in the audience. Merry Christmas. We love you. Thank you for being here with us. I hope you enjoyed this insane show we just did. And any of you guys want to say anything to anyone?
Merry
Just a
Christmas,
Merry
everybody.
Christmas.
On ass tubes.
Start
kicking up.
Give me all your toys.
Yeah, start kicking up.
I'll say this. Merry Christmas, everybody, to you and your family. Wish you all the best. Enjoy the time that you have. Enjoy the time with your family and love each other because that's all you got in this world. God bless you all.
Well
God
said.
bless you, you sappy bastard.
Merry Christmas,
Lefty,
everybody.
Dom, you want to say anything before we go?
I love you all, man. Thank you very much. Tonight was a great night. MobTube forever. It's awesome. Good shit.
Absolutely.
Look forward to every single moment hereafter. Let's make this new year kick some fucking ass, dude. It's
That's right.
2022 soon, and we're gonna take it to the next level. If you haven't liked it, like it. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe to it.
All right, guys. Sounds good. Thank you, everybody in the chat. I love you all, and we'll see you next time. Merry Christmas and salute.
Salute.